Hello, beautiful people. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Happy Monday. Hold on. Volume. Yes, volume good. Hi! Hi! Do you know that one? Do you know that reference? Do you know that one? Hi! It's from years ago. It's from years ago. Is Moriarty. Yeah! Let's go, Moriarty! What are we doing today? We're gonna watch some spooky videos. We're gonna watch some spooky paranormal, or no, yeah, spooky paranormal videos. Yet I pulled up the true crime page, bruh. Am I okay? Yay! Woohoo! Let's go! Woo! Let me make sure the, jump reset. Nope. Okay, we're good. There may or may not be some jump scares today. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. How you doing, Aspen? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing okay. God, I had so many things that I was gonna do today, and then I did absolutely nothing. Do you ever just like, you know, I'm okay for some bad news, but it is what it is? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Got some bad news. Yeah, Jay told me. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's really frustrating. I think okay is fair. Okay is fair. Definitely. I feel like this song is so Gen Z, and it's amazing, and I love it so much. But I feel like I have to make a disclaimer that, like, it's a joke. You know what I mean? Flex, bro. And I might just take a trip down to Mexico. Even though I'm broke as shit, I'm on the patio. And I'm buying things online at Sadie Daddy-O. Just to feel like I'm alive. Still coming for dinner tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a new drone type game. A drone type game? Whatever it is, I'm down. I am down. Super down. Oh, crime type game? Ooh. I'm down for crime type games. Let's go. Let's do it. That sounds awesome. A crime game. Ooh. Makes me think of like, I don't know, makes me think of like Clue maybe, or like those kind of games where you have to like be the detective and solve the crime. There's a lot of cool crime games out there. For sure, for sure. It's right up our alley, that's for sure. Oh no! What's wrong? What's wrong, Coconut? Surely you'll tell us. Happy Monday. Or Tuesday. I want to do one of those for real. Yeah, me too. Gotta be a detective. Oh, yeah, that's exciting. That's so exciting. It's really funny though because I was finishing up making clips from the true crime day we just had a couple days ago, and there was a point where like the suspect slash actual murderer was in cuffs, and he's like asking the detective like, "Can you take these cuffs off, man? They're killing my wrists." And the detective does to, you know, like for morale or whatever, to like get on his good side. And immediately I was thinking to myself like, "Oh, no, I'm not taking off your cuffs." I would be a terrible, terrible not investigator. I'd be a really bad at interrogating people. I'd be a bad detective. Let me tell you that. You got something on your face? I got something on my face. What do I have on my face? Oh no, I have something on my face. My face is itchy, I'll tell you that. Beauty. Thank you. I've learned to just accept it. You just accept it. Ain't nothing wrong with a good compliment. How you doing today, Coconut? Or tonight? You doing okay? You have an okay day? My brain is all over the place. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go, bro. Where am I going? Ah! I found it. We're good. We're here. We're here. Oh my gosh. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're good. Somewhere surely? Yes, I gotta go somewhere surely. Somewhere on the internet I am going. Where? We'll find out. I'm alright. I'm alright. Today was an unintentional rot day, so I kind of felt guilty about rotting all day, which is not really a good feeling. You know, when you like can't make yourself do stuff, even though you know you need to. So then you're just stressing about the fact that you're not doing anything. Not a good feeling, but it happens. It happens. I love the mams. I love the mams. I love it. I love it. Did I just play this one? No, I didn't. I didn't. That's so funny. Am I a ma'am? Hey, you don't have to be a certain age to be a ma'am. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. When I worked at McDonald's when I was 16, I had people who were older than me call me ma'am, just out of respect. It felt super freaking weird. It felt so weird. But it was just like a habit, you know? It's like a habit for them. But super weird. I was 16 and people were calling me ma'am, and I was like, huh? Me? Me? Bro, when I get called ma'am at work, it feels so wrong. I can see why people nowadays are like, don't call me ma'am. Don't call me ma'am. I get it. Because it feels like the connotation for ma'am is like that you are a certain age or maturity or whatever. Like that you're older. Especially the high schoolers that feel old. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird being at that age now where high schoolers look at us and know automatically that we're a ma'am. You know? Feels like royalty being called sir or ma'am. I mean, that's the other side of it. Yeah, for sure. Depending on how you feel about it. I don't really care either way. I don't mind. In this, at least in the South, like in the US in the South, sir and ma'am is like a sign of respect, but it's also a sign of like being aged. Because it's like respect towards people who are older than you. But like if you don't feel like a ma'am, you know? Like if you know, I don't know. It's a little different. Because we don't really have any kind of like we don't have anything built into the language that's like a sign of respect kind of thing. Our language is very chill. I never thought that way, especially in the South. It's for like 40-plus-year-olds in my head. Yeah, yeah. It's like for someone who's like middle-aged. You would call them like ma'am or sir. At least in my head. The only time I'll accept being called ma'am is when it's a child. Yeah, yeah. Because the age difference is so big that it's like, okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Yeah. Because they're still a kid. But I guess technically, high schoolers are kids too. High schoolers are kids too, so... Most of them anyways, unless they're a senior and they've turned 18 already. We're not old, we're just adults. We're just adults. It's just something that you never quite... No, ma'am, you're not. Yeah, we're not old. Ew, adulting? Bruh, same. Who invented adulting? Can we uninvent adulting? That'd be great. I'll do like 12 and under. Anyone else, I'll tell not to call me that. Okay, 12. I see what you mean. Yeah, so like, once you get to that like middle school age, then it like, is like, back to the barter system, let's go. Yes, please. Sign me up. Barter system. Please. I am willing to specialize in a skill. I am willing to barter my skill, whatever that may be. for other things that I need. What's that? Bartering is like before money, where you trade things to get what you want instead of like paying for it. So like if I don't have what I need to like cook stuff and you have you need like a table and I'm a carpenter and you're a farmer, I can trade you my table for some food. And then we don't have to pay each other. We're just trading things. Why are we trading? Because money sucks. It takes over everything. It sucks. Yes. We share the same brain cell, Jay. We do. That's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I knew you'd be on board, Aspen. I knew it. I knew you'd be on board. Yeah. Let's switch to the bartering system. You know, to a degree, we could do that even within this system. To a degree. So, like, if we had... Oh my god, I'm getting cold. If we had a sizable community with enough people that have enough like general skills that are like that make it well-rounded, then within that community we could do mostly bartering. Granted, we would have to buy the things that we get, and that's where the problem lies. You have to pay for the materials. But if you're not making money from trading it with someone else, then how do you buy the materials? Hold on. I want to figure this out. How can we do that? How can we do some bartering? Unless you know how to chop down trees and grow food, then you could. Natural materials. That's true. That's true. That's true. Depending on what you're doing, though, you might need more than just natural materials. Like, for example, I'll go back to carpentry, right? You have to be able to not just have the wood, but you also need the tools. You also need the stuff to put on top of it to like seal it. So there's like other stuff you need besides just the natural materials that you would have to figure out, unless there was like maybe like some kind of homemade something. Maybe people were making shit without that stuff hundreds of years ago, though. Oh, is it still around, though? Probably. Never mind. Probably. I'm just trying to think of every detail. Every little detail. If you know that's the skills, yeah, that's true. That's true. We just need skilled people that are willing to move to a barter system. Or maybe we could find a place that already uses a barter system and just move there. I'm just saying. Granted, I don't really have any specialized skills that I could use in a commune. My skills are all digital. Like film, photography, art-ish. Yeah. I'd have to figure something else out. I'd have to learn something else. Teaching! I could teach! I could be a teacher! I'll do that. I can teach. That'll be my skill. Everybody needs teachers. We'll do that. I love how I'm taking this so seriously. I gotta chill. There are plenty of communes around, though. There are plenty of communes around, and I know there's an app now. There's an app where you can barter with other people on the app, which is pretty cool. I'd probably decorate and fix up people's houses and shit. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah. A fixer-upper. A house fixer-upper. I like it. That sounds like a job that mom would do. So I feel like it makes sense that you would also want to do that. We do get our handiness from her, that's for sure. Oh god, I'm my mother. Well, it's okay to be like her in some ways. In some ways. Not in all ways. Oh god, I'm as crazy as my mother. That's a good line. I'm as crazy as my mother. Let's do it. Robots? Oh, the movie. Oh my gosh. That was, for some reason, I didn't remember what the title of the movie was immediately. And so you said robots, and I'm like, are we changing topics? And then I realized you were talking about the movie. Oh my god. My brain. Oh no, help. Oh no. Oops. Oopsies. I didn't hiccup that time. Oh my gosh. Surprise, surprise. Somebody was saying I'm hunky and eepy. Hunky and eepy. Well, eepy makes sense. You had to go to work today. That part makes sense. Hunky, though, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. I don't know words. Words. They're a thing. I can use them sometimes. Sometimes. It's okay, words are hard. Ah! Why? Why though? Why are words hard, huh? Why? Where? Where? It's only our first language. Yeah. English is hard. It's only our first language. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hmm. Uh-oh. Wait, where's my chapstick? I'm already picking up my lips. Hold on. It's not back here. Jay, is my chapstick on the bedside table? Bro, the coffee shop's so cute with the fall decor. Really? I want to see it. I don't see it? Bro, I checked my purse too. Wait. Did I lose it? No, I need my chapstick. No. Emergency! I lost my chapstick! Why is there a fork back here? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What? Lost? No, but I need it. My lips are chapped. I need it. I need it. It might be in my canvas bag. Can you check my canvas bag, please? The one that I brought on Saturday. Please, thank you. Uh-oh. I have to get new chapstick. Bruh. Look, I'm not even wearing lipstick right now. That's how much I ripped up my lips today. I'm not wearing lipstick. I just... So nasty. Excuse me? So nasty. Bruh. Help. Help. Alright, let's see. Why don't we get an early start? Why don't we get an early start? There we go. The canvas bag is in the... How do I describe it? It's between the two dressers. The one that's open between the two dressers on the bottom shelf. On top of the cookbooks. God, that sounds so random. Look. Look. I'm staying in borrowed space. It's borrowed space. So very organized down here. No chapstick in there? Are you serious? Did it fall on the floor, maybe? Where else would I have taken it? By the way, y'all should get here a little early tomorrow because we're gonna go fall decor shopping. Ooh, sounds fun. Let's do it. Our realtor said we could decorate. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Decorating is always really nice, especially in fall. Especially in fall. I feel like the last 3-ish months of the year, you're always decorating for something new. It's like fall decor, or Thanksgiving decor, or Christmas decor, or New Year's decor, Halloween decor. The last 3 months. Yeah. Well, 3 or 4 is like, woo! We gotta decorate for everything! So much decor. But it's fun. I wish we could do that more times throughout the year, you know? It's like it's a whole season, you know? It's a whole vibe, a whole season. Not here. I lost my chapstick. Okay. Well, you just have to accept it, I guess. Once we figure out where we're going and what's happening, I plan on decorating for every season.
You can use mine for now, but I have a feeling it might be like in the car or something.
In the car?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It might be. Thank you. Thanks. Mod on stream. A monster. Who made you a monster? Alright, let's pause this. Pausing. Pause, champ. Do that. And this. And this. And that. There we go. This one's always freaky. We saw this one and another one. Last time we watched this, the Scary Comp 2020. So I wonder if I could find like a Scary Comp. Another like whole year Scary Comp maybe? Oof, that's a no. That's a big no. Can you see that? Yeah. Woo! Okay. Maybe we should just go down. 4 years ago? Area 51. 6 scary videos to watch with the lights on. You could try this one. See, we saw that too. The woman who lived with her cats. Right? Well, lucky for us, we have the lights off. So, we're just that cool, I guess. Do you have desktop audio on? Yeah, I do.
Something inside.
There, you hear it?
The following video was uploaded by Rocky Mills, who has a couple of videos on his channel, most of which seem pretty normal.
Yeah? Okay. Is the level okay?
The following video was uploaded by Rocky Mills, who has a couple of videos on his channel,
okay? A little quiet?
most of which seem pretty
that?
normal.
Is that better?
Yet, there's one particular video that's unlike the rest, and it's pretty creepy.
Yeah? That's good? Okay.
Rocky states that he's been working on a house for quite some time.
Let's go! This one's only like 14 minutes.
When
so we'll
one
see.
day
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
Yet, there's Mills, who has a couple of videos on his channel, most of which seem pretty normal. Yet, there's one particular video that's unlike the rest, and it's pretty creepy.
Creepy, let's go.
Rocky states that he's been working on a house for quite some time, when one day he decides to search the entire place after suspecting that a squatter may be living inside.
Oh my gosh, that's so
he
creepy.
grabs his phone, starts recording, and begins to search, hoping to capture whoever might be
Dude.
that's hiding inside. He checks pretty much every single room and catches nothing, until he gets to the basement,
No, that's always the
where he
basement.
captures
Oh my
something
gosh.
really creepy.
Bro, let me tell you, the idea of someone squatting in my house, just living there without my permission, somebody that I don't know, that I've never met, that shit is terrifying. To me, that's more terrifying than like getting broken into. Like someone breaking into your house and like stealing something. Personally.
Doing this cabinet crown. And I think there's a squatter in this house.
Ugh, so creepy, so creepy.
I think it's in here.
I hope he doesn't catch a squatter.
Hello?
I hope it's paranormal because real people living in your house, I feel like can be so much scarier. Oh god.
Hello?
And he's recording the whole thing too. He's definitely expecting to find somebody.
Hello?
Show me that far wall. Show me the far wall. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my. Bruh! Oh my god, my favorite streaming is on. How did I miss this? Hi! How you doing, Porty? Did you just come in? Did you see that scream? Bruh. The scream I just screamt. Oh my god.
Hello?
Wait, let's go back.
Hello?
Watch this, watch this. Well, I can't re-scream, so. Scared the shit out of me though, bruh. I wanted him to show the far right wall, but it didn't happen. Fuck that. Huh. There's nothing down there. It's just bad
Who is
it's
it?
bad camera quality. Please tell me the camera doesn't pick up anything. Please, 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 please. No! No. I don't like it. Oh my god, stop.
This is, without a doubt, pretty spooky.
Oh my god. I don't even care if that was real or not, bro. That was scary as fuck. Oh my god. That was... Did anybody else freak out? Is it just me? Is it just me? That was awful. That was terrible. Bruh. For real, like, that's you know what? Moving, selling the house, honestly, it's not worth fixing at that point. It's not worth, just sell it. Just be gone. Be gone. Because let me tell you, it felt like when the phone was moving, it felt like there was like a cat, right? That was like doing this little thing, you know? The cats, they kind of like scoot stuff. But then it fucking spun around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave immediately. It's not worth it. Bro ran straight out of the house and slammed the front door too. Oh my god. That was terrible. That was so bad.
For someone
my
whose
God.
entire channel consists of a couple of videos based on fixing things,
It's true.
it's hard to see this as being a hoax.
True.
You'd think that there would be a lot more videos like this on
It
his
feels
channel, as
so...
having such videos would garner him a lot more views. And of course, such videos would be fake. But, as you can see, that isn't the case for this channel. The only video that's on there that's paranormal is this one.
Yeah.
That being said,
He's got a
this
wrinkly
may be
brain
legit
for leaving
footage of what
immediately.
appears to
That's
be
what
like
I'm
some sort of
saying.
poltergeist
Bro, when he opened
That being
the
said,
basement like
this may
this,
be legit footage of what appears to be like some sort
that, there's nothing there, I don't think. But the way that this looks, and like the shadows, I
of poltergeist activity
thought there was
that
something
occurred inside
down
this
there.
place.
Oh my
His
gosh.
reaction also appears to be genuine. Of course, it could be fake.
Yeah.
But I don't think so, for the reasons I just mentioned.
I tend to agree. Because what does he... First of all, he ran straight out of the house. That's super legit. Super legit. That's what a normal person would do if shit like that started happening. You would run straight out of the house. Second of all, nothing else on his channel is paranormal. None of it. Not a single thing. And he didn't have any more videos after this. I feel like it's real, which makes it super fucked. But even if it's not, it's so well done. So well done. Either way, that
Let me know
scared
what
the
you guys
shit
think.
out of me.
Could this be real?
Oh.
Or is this just a hoax?
Bruh. Dude be
An
struggling.
unsettling occurrence.
An unsettling
This
occurrence.
next video comes
I love how
from
he's
a Polish
titling them.
YouTuber who runs a channel where he uploads videos of strange things that go on inside his home.
Oh? Okay.
Pretty much every single video on there is based on him having recorded what appears to be like some sort of poltergeist activity
Okay.
that occurred at his place.
Okay.
Now,
The slamming
out of all
door.
the videos
The
he
slamming
has,
door.
there's one in particular that stands out from the rest,
Okay.
as what he captured in it is pretty terrifying.
So he just has cameras set up around his house all the time? Or like, what? Is this supposed to be like a security camera? How old is this? Oh shit. Okay. What? Why isn't he Well, I guess if he's recording all this shit, then... He seems to have cameras set up everywhere. Why is he going down there? I'm so uncomfy right now. You leaving? You leaving? Yeah, he's leaving. Okay. Oh my god, he sounds like he's gonna cry.
There's no doubting that what he encountered must have been really traumatizing. An event like this would surely make anyone run out the door.
That was a whole ass... What do you call it? That was a stationary bike. That was a whole ass stationary bike. Those things are heavy.
Must have been really
This
traumatizing.
thing.
An event like this would surely make anyone run out the door without hesitation and perhaps never return in the hopes of staying safe from whatever
Oh,
it
the
might be
lights were
that's haunting
flickering at
that
the end too.
place. As for whether or not this video is fake, it's hard to determine. Because the video's quality isn't on par with those that are filmed in high resolution, which more often than not tend to be the fake ones, this may be genuine. Besides the quality of the video,
Unless... Well, they are filmed a while ago.
if there's
They are
anything
filmed
else
a while
that can
ago.
further support its authenticity, it has to
Why is it that if it's filmed in HD, it's less believable? Why is that a thing? Because it's true. If something gets caught in HD, I'm immediately like, but you staged that though, right? That's VFX, right? Because it feels planned. But I feel like stuff can still happen, no? So like, for example, everyone and their mom pretty much has like a phone that has a decent quality camera nowadays. So this was taken years ago, which means obviously the quality is going to be not good. But like nowadays, people take videos on their phones of like paranormal stuff that's happening. And it's like, because it's taken now, and because we have so many ways of easily faking things, I feel like it makes it less believable. So maybe it doesn't have to do with the fact that it's like poor camera quality feels more believable. It's like when it was filmed. Maybe that's it. Like stuff that's filmed more recently nowadays, it's so easy to be able to fake it. Also because people get clout from this stuff, nowadays fake is still able to get popular. That's true. That too. That too. Kind of sucks though. Kind of sucks.
The reaction of the person behind the camera. The person who recorded this definitely sounded scared.
Sounded like he was gonna
almost
cry.
sounding like he was having a panic attack.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether or not this was staged, everyone can agree that this video is pretty creepy. Shadow person.
Oh yay, shadow
This
people,
next
love
video
that.
comes from Kent Burris,
Love
who runs a channel
that.
based on paranormal events that take place inside his home.
Okay.
Kent has never been a believer of the paranormal. He's always been a skeptic, as he's never experienced anything strange in his life before.
Before moving here, apparently.
However, after having moved into his new
Fuck.
home in Carmel, Maine,
What?
Kent has witnessed something that has changed his view on the paranormal.
What? The fact that he's a non-believer
Kent is no
until up
longer
until
a
now?
skeptic, for he continues to capture chilling things inside his home.
Bro, why are you keeping all the lights off? Oh, I got you, Jay. Never mind. Forget I asked.
What the hell is that noise?
How scary. Kent has been
Oh my god, I thought there was like I don't know. It was like there's an actual person in his room, and I feel like that's also really bad. Either way, that's awful. Oh my god. It looks like an actual person.
experiencing this for quite some time.
Look!
From EVPs to photographs.
There's a
of
real
apparitions,
person in his room!
Kent isn't new to this. Having seen so many odd things, Kent is usually unfazed by such occurrences.
Oh my god.
Such events might be due to the fact that his house used to serve as a morgue. Kent knows about
His
the
house
history of
used to
his
serve
home.
as a morgue.
However, he doesn't
Love
exactly
that.
know what's haunting it. He continues to upload videos, and each one is just as creepy as the one before.
Of course. Of course.
Haunted apartment. Twitter user Don Parham.
Bro, the ones that happen at home are always the scariest. And I think that's why those kind of horror movies that are like the at-home kind of horror movies hit the hardest for me, because you spend most of your time in your house. That's like where you should feel safest. It's where you should feel safest. But when shit goes down in somebody's house, then it's like peak scary, you know? Because it could be you. It could be. It very well could be.
Has caught something on camera that most people can't
He's got
explain.
a nice apartment. Those stairs are...
Ever since moving into his new apartment,
Okay.
Don has been experiencing unusual activity, from his cat Octavia acting
Paranormal
strange
activity?
to putrid smells coming out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Don is sure
it smell
that
like
his new
sulfur?
home must be haunted. He's been documenting these strange occurrences on Twitter ever since moving in. In one video, he shows some of the things that the previous owners left behind, from family photos to toys.
Wait, why would they leave
Don
behind
finds
that
it
stuff?
strange that the people who used to live here didn't take their things.
Yeah, what the heck?
It almost seems like they were in a rush to leave.
Yeah.
If that were the case, then why were they in a hurry?
Well...
He doesn't think about this for too long, as it's pretty obvious as to why they left.
Oh.
They must have been experiencing the strange things he's been encountering, like hearing loud snores coming out of nowhere in the middle of the night.
Like the that snore? That'd be pretty scary. If I heard that IRL coming from nowhere, that shit would spook me. That would spook me.
There are times at which Don is woken up by snores that sound like they're coming from someone laying down next to him. Like with most things he's witnessed, he can't explain this. However, while doing a live stream at his place, he captures something that may explain those mysterious snores.
Okay, let's do it.
Nonetheless, what he captures is straight out of a horror movie.
Oh yeah, I love that. Why is his camera jittery? It like drops frames. When was this taken?
fotos como de una
Lo otro
familia.
que
It seems like
encontré
an
nuevo
old
fue como
camera.
un hueco que hay en la parte de afuera. Por la parte de la terraza hay una especie de hueco.
What? What, on the bed? Isn't that a blanket? Is it not?
That's pretty scary. It appears that this apparition may be responsible
Wait, isn't that a
for the snores
blanket?
that Dawn hears at night.
Is it not?
But what makes this even more creepy is the fact that this entity might
It's a
be
live
the
stream,
original
that's why
owner
it's
of the place.
glitchy.
As
Oh,
Dawn
that's true.
states that the apartment used to belong to a mentally deranged old man who passed away on the same bed he sleeps on.
Oh shit.
Whether or not that's the owner.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that
there's no
earlier in the
passed away
video?
on the
Give me a
stake.
sec. Let me go back.
De nuevo fue como
This is
un
the only
hueco
clip
que
we
hay
get,
en la parte-
so we don't get to see a
en la
before and
parte
after
de
of the
afuera.
bed.
Por la parte de la terraza
See,
hay una
I thought that
especie-
was a blanket.
Responsible is the fact apartment used to belong. Whether or not that's the owner, there's no way that Dawn slept on that same bed ever since finding out.
That same bed? Bruh. Never.
Haunted wheelchair.
Let's go.
If you're
Dude. Why would you ever sleep on a bed that somebody passed away in? Why would you do that? Would you like to be haunted? Because that's what's gonna happen. Just saying.
passed away on the same bed he sleeps on. Whether since finding out.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Number 2, let's
Haunted
go.
wheelchair.
Spook me, spook me!
If you're someone who's afraid of hospitals, then the following video is sure to keep you away from ever visiting one.
What?
YouTuber Brandon Ogden works as
If
a
you gotta go to the
security guard
hospital,
at a
go to the hospital,
in
bro.
Alberta, Canada. One night, while being on duty, he captures this.
I'm assuming it's moved already and that's why he's filming it.
See, I. Oh, no.
Just imagine
ghostie was just
being
having
alone inside a
fun.
hospital, and out of nowhere, you see a wheelchair move on its own.
It was they were having
This
fun.
would surely creep anyone out,
Or
as
maybe
it shows
they
that
needed
there might be a
it.
certain presence around. Of course, there could be numerous explanations for what Brandon saw, but it's always the creepy ones that are the most interesting. Perhaps the wheelchair belonged to someone who passed away at the hospital.
Maybe.
Or it might be that some other entity is playing around with Brandon.
Or playing
Whatever it
with
might
the
be,
wheelchair.
Saying this is quite unsettling.
I'm just saying.
As for Brandon's reaction,
Ghost had gotta have
it
fun
doesn't
too.
seem like this was the first time he saw this, for it seems like he wanted to prove something he saw before. And now that he's captured this, he can rest assured that no one would ever doubt his encounter with the paranormal.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Haunted hotel.
Haunted hotel, let's go.
Hotels are well known for being haunted.
Oh hi, isn't that the
especially
Stanley?
those that were built many years ago.
Isn't it?
The older, the scarier, or better put, the older it is, the more haunted the place.
Woohoo.
That being said, the following proves the notion that
It's not? It wasn't? Oh, might be.
hotels are perhaps
Maybe.
one of the most
It looked
haunted
like
places
it.
to exist. Here's what someone captured while being inside a room at the Minger Hotel.
The what?
Waiting,
The what
Here's
hotel?
what someone captured while being inside a room at the Minger Hotel.
Minger. Okay.
waiting for Mike. He went across the street to get some playing cards. Because we're just waiting. Last green. There's 2 closets.
Bro,
One of the
that
closets.
crossfade cut scared me. I'm so jumpy right now. It's insane. Why is she... Why...
And then
What is she
there's
trying to
another
show
closet
us? Okay.
With lots of space also. Lots of closet space.
Okay.
That's about all there is in here.
Ooh.
Hello? Mike?
But it was on that door. Why would there be anything in that door? Ah.
What? Nuh-uh. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god.
Huh.
Like with most videos on the paranormal, it's the reaction of those who recorded the event that usually serves as proof for the authenticity of the video.
Right.
Doubtless, her reaction doesn't seem fake, and the
I don't
poltergeist
know. I
activity
mean,
seems real too. Although it may have spooked many viewers of the video.
let me see. Let me see if there's a cut. There might be. It got really, really dark. Okay, so
Let's cut
that felt the reaction felt kind of weird to me. I don't know.
That's about all there is in here. All there is.
It goes pitch black for a sec. Or yeah, that could be a fade, like a crossfade. But what about a cut
Hello?
here?
Mike?
There a cut? Oh, it does cut. You see that? Right
Mike?
there. It's so... I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about this one.
What? Nuh-uh.
It just
Oh my
feels like
God.
there's so many
Oh my
places for
God.
cuts and like...
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god.
Like with
I
most
don't know.
videos on the paranormal,
I don't know. What
it's
do you
the
guys think?
reaction
It
of
doesn't
those who
feel
recorded
very...
the
I'm
event
not
that
convinced.
usually serves as proof
I'm not
for the
convinced.
authenticity of
Not
the
that shit
video.
like this can't happen, but like, I'm not
Doubtless,
convinced.
her reaction doesn't seem fake, and the poltergeist activity seems real too. Although it may have spooked many viewers of the video, the hotel staff were most likely unfazed by it. The Minger Hotel first opened in 1859 in San Antonio, Texas,
Cool.
and is known to be the state's most haunted hotel.
Oh.
The hotel claims to have 32 different spirits inhabiting the place,
Ooh.
one of which includes a maid who was murdered by her husband. Guests of the hotel have
That's
reported
sad.
seeing a maid roaming through the corridors of the place. Perhaps this was her making her presence known to the person inside the room.
Huh.
Who knows? As always, let me know what you guys think.
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. But that's okay. That's okay. A few of those were spooky as fuck. When you're trying to sleep, it says you may not sleep now. Monsters are nearby. It's so funny. It's so funny. Should we watch the dog one? I'm kind of like back and forth about that. Because I definitely believe the ones about dogs and pets in general. Because they know. They can sense it, you know? Do it? Okay.
It's
We're doing it. 5 dogs that saw something their owners couldn't see. Let's go.
It's pretty strange when a dog growls at something that's not there, as many dog owners believe it could be that their dog is sensing an unseen presence.
Or when a
That
cat
may be
stares
true,
at something
but
that
no one
isn't
knows
there.
for sure. That said, here are 5 dogs scared of something their owners can't see.
Yeah.
This first video comes from a dog owner who owns a 6-month-old beagle named Lewis. In the video's description, the owner states that Lewis would always wake up late at night, barking and growling at something unseen in the kitchen.
Nah.
As the video shows, Lewis would usually growl at something near the kitchen cupboard.
Cupboard? Excuse me? There's something over there. That dog ain't cupboard. It's a cupboard.
Now, some skeptics might say that
New
Lewis
way to
is
say
simply
it.
growling at some animal that's hiding in there. That may be the case, but the owner does seem genuinely spooked as the video's description shows.
What's the description? You're not gonna tell us? What?
This next vid comes from Megan
As the video description shows. Doesn't show the video description? Come on now.
Brooks, who states that her dog never growls and that it's very unusual
Shame.
her dog did this. Whenever her dog sees an animal or another person, she would usually be really happy and joyful.
Okay.
However, as the video shows, there doesn't seem to be anyone or anything close to her dog, causing Brooks to speculate that her dog is sensing something paranormal.
Doing the little gruffy gruff thing. Yeah. She's seeing something.
Brooks further adds that at the time she was recording
She's
this,
seeing
the
something. The
temperature
statue's
of the room
creepy.
dropped by
I also
10
actually think it's kind of
degrees.
cool.
What's even more
Not gonna
chilling
lie.
is the fact that
I think it's
others in
kinda
the
cool.
comment section believe that the statue across her might be the cause of her dog's reaction. They've
From
also
here it
added
looks
that negative
creepy.
energy tends to latch itself to objects like her Egyptian statue.
Oh,
If
really?
that's what's causing her dog's reaction,
Why?
then removing the statue would be a very wise thing to do.
Why would negative energy...
Reactions across. What's even more chilling is the fact that others in the comment section believe that the statue across her might be the cause of her dog's reaction. They've also added that negative energy tends to latch itself to objects like her Egyptian statue. If that's what's causing her
It
dog's
depends
reaction,
on a
then
lot of
removing the
things.
statue would
It
be a
does
very
just because
wise
it's
thing to
there
do.
doesn't necessarily mean it has something attached to it. Maybe it depends on where it came from. Yeah, it depends on where it came from, its history, who made it, where it's been, who's owned it before you. A lot of things, like the kind of stuff that you partake in. Like it's just because it looks like that doesn't mean it's automatically like attracting negative energy, unless it was made with that purpose. Yeah, so I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, but I don't think just seeing it would. I don't. Yeah, it's an option. It's an option. It definitely depends on where it came from. That's true, Aspen. It definitely depends on where it came from.
This video comes from Tracy Albrighton, who states that Alfie, her dog, acts very strangely in certain areas of her house.
Alfie.
She was able to capture one of Alfie's strange reactions while being inside her room. Here's what she recorded.
Let's go. I think that's so cute. I'm not gonna lie. I love when dogs do that. Maybe not into the dead space, but uh-oh. Ruff. Ruff. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that dog is thoroughly spooked. Oh no. It keeps going? Bro, the ears going back and the dog backing up too.
Just like
I
the
feel like
previous
that.
clips,
I feel like
this
that
one is
means
hard to
that
tell
it's
if it's real or
approaching.
not. It could be that someone is standing by the doorway, causing her dog to act strangely.
That's possible.
But like most of these videos, each dog owner seems to be genuinely concerned about their dog's reaction, which makes it hard to tell if it's fake or not.
That's true. That's fair. Something off camera to spook the dog, maybe. Whatever it was, that dog was not happy.
Now, there isn't that much information about this vid in the description, but the video itself does give enough info to understand what's happening.
Okay.
That said, here's the clip.
Can you come over here now? Come here, Smooch.
The dog is looking off to her right.
Can you come here?
Look at that. The dog keeps looking off to her right.
Come here, Smooch.
You see? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's so spooky. Yeah. She's seeing something. Oh, oh. Oh. Like there's someone in the hallway and she's scared? Maybe. She hasn't panned over to the right, so we don't exactly know what's over there.
It's okay, come on.
There might be someone standing there.
Come on. Come on, come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Show us, pan. Hold on. Give me a sec. Is that a foot? Is that a socked foot? Or am I seeing things? It looks like there's toesies in that. I think.
Want a treat? Are you hungry?
Maybe.
Come on, let's get your mummies.
Oh, you meant like a ghost? Oh, it could be either. Could be either.
Come on.
There is like a... There is some kind of like hallway over here. But that's not where the dog's looking. The dog is looking like right here. Right in this like corner. So I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna open.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like-
open your closet, your cabinet. Leave my dog alone. Leave my dog alone.
Okay, she sounds legit. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on. It's okay. Come on.
Yeah, she sounds legit.
Come on, Smooch. Come.
I'm actually, after that
clear the
response, I'm
owner
convinced.
herself
I'm not gonna
believes
lie.
her dog is sensing something
I feel like it
otherworldly,
was a
which can be
ghost.
seen by her reaction to her
Yeah.
dog's odd behavior.
Yeah.
This makes the video somewhat believable, but her dog's reaction is by far the most convincing.
Mm.
The fact that her dog was acting this strange for more than 3 minutes shows
Well,
that her
and
dog
there's
might
cuts
actually
in
be
between,
afraid of
too.
something the owner can't see.
Yeah.
Again, like most of these vids, it's hard to tell if it's real, so this pretty much leaves it up to you to decide if it's fake or not.
Ooh. I feel like that one was pretty believable. Especially based on that last part.
Now this last video
Oh my god,
has a
he's so
puppy named Zoe
cute.
that barks
Look
and
at
growls
you.
at a wall inside
so
an
cute.
apartment. The owner claims that the video is legit and believes that Zoe is seeing something he can't see.
Oh no.
Here's the video.
Okay.
There's nobody here. She's growling at something. I'm honestly kind of scared.
Just a little puppy. She's so cute. Look at her. Paws are too big for her because she hasn't grown into them yet.
Zoe. I'm like afraid to look. There's a little.
Ah, look, a wall. Wonderful.
The only explanation is it's a ghost. Like seriously, there's honestly no one here. I am literally home alone right now. Nobody here. There's no one in here.
Why are you so zoomed in? Zoom out, bro. Zoom out.
Me and Zoe.
Zoom out, bro.
Here. No
I
one's
can't see
hiding.
anything.
I'm leaving, I swear to you. She's literally like looking and barking at like something that we can't see.
She gonna do it again or not? She done? Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, hell nah. Oh my god, the way she's backing up. No.
Are you kidding me?
That's so freaky. That's, I think, the worst part for me is like when they back up.
Zoe, what is it?
Because that means whatever it is like approaching them or like trying to scare them.
Now, a week later, Zoe acted strange again on the same spot as last time. Here's what was recorded.
Okay. A follow
I'm
up.
just testing out this camera here. She starts.
She's so big
Not gonna get
already. A week later?
What is it, Zoe? Sure it was the neighbors or something. Oh my gosh, you're freaking me out, Zoe. What are you barking at? Huh?
Something hangs out in that corner. There is something hanging out in that corner. Oh,
You
she's so
see.
cute. Look at her.
Oh no.
Look, she's so cute. She's so cute!
What are you looking at, Zoe?
Something's hanging out over there.
Now, although it may be true that his dog is sensing something paranormal, there are a few things in this video that can debunk that belief.
Okay.
For one, the shadow casted by the centerpiece on the table might be the cause of the dog's reaction. And second, it's known that dogs have a heightened sense of hearing.
Huh.
Because of this, it may be that Zoe is actually hearing something from the other side of the wall that's disturbing her. The same
Surely a
can be said for
possibility.
the previous videos, but again, it's hard to tell if that's what's actually happening.
Definitely a
And
possibility.
it's hard to tell if it's fake since the owners of these videos, including their dogs, seem to be honestly scared. However, if this is somehow true, that dogs can actually sense something paranormal, and if I had a dog that acted strange just like these dogs, I, without a doubt, would be creeped out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bruh, in my old apartment, my cat used to stare at the wall. Like the upper part of the wall. I want to steal that last dog. Bruh, that last dog was adorable. Oh my gosh. Did you see her eyes? Her eyes. Look. Look. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. She's so cute.
Oh no.
Look at her. The little side eye. She's so cute. She's so cute. Ah.
Now,
I love it. I love it. Perfect pupper. She's a perfect pupper. She's a good doggo. She's such a good doggo. Such a good doggo. Oh, see, these ones are shorter too. That kind of makes me think that, like, maybe they're like a longer. Yeah, there's only 6 of them. Ooh. Ooh.
woman is alone at home when something pretty creepy is caught on camera.
Let's go.
The following
wait.
video comes
We
from a
saw
woman
this one already.
who lives alone with her 2 cats.
Uh-oh.
Every so often, her cats would do things that would make her question whether or not they were children in their past lives. To her, it feels as though
Do you guys
she's
remember
living
seeing
with
this one?
kids.
If not, then I can
Given how much
watch
she
it
loves
again.
her cats, she buys a camera
We
to
watched
see
this
what
in a
they do when she's
previous
away
one.
from home.
Did
The
you guys
camera
see
she
it?
gets has an auto-tracking feature, which basically means that the
These are
camera
all-
points to wherever it senses movement.
These are
tracking
all
wherever
videos in
cats
the
go.
longer 2020 comp. Yeah, but not all of the ones from 2020 made it into the 2020 comp, I don't think. Only like the scariest ones. Like, we didn't see this one. Let's see. What's this one about?
In this next video, a man is looking outside his window when he notices something odd.
Okay.
Across from his apartment, a set of mannequins are lined up in front of a store.
Bruh.
As he takes a closer look at one of these mannequins, something pretty baffling happens.
Mannequins have always been
This
kind of
is what he captured.
a little spook to me, I think.
Te lo juro que esa muñeca no estaba mirando hacia acá. Mira.
The doll's looking at us?
¿Ves que parece como si nos estuviera mirando? Vamos, vamos, parpadeó. Vamos. Te lo juro que parpadeó.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Bruh, I thought surely I wouldn't see anything because the camera was so shaky. I did see that though. No, thank you! No, thank you! Destroy
As
it,
if the
burn it
mannequin
in a
itself isn't
fire!
creepy enough, this happens.
They
Upon
blinked
zooming in on
goodbye?
its face,
No.
the
Bruh,
figures-
dolls blinking, anything that has a human face that blinks, burn it. Burn it! Burn it. And then throw the ashes away. Oh my gosh.
suddenly blinks. Terrified by what he'd seen, the man is at a loss for words as he tries to explain what just happened.
Nah,
Like
fam.
something straight out of a horror movie,
Nah.
the doll comes to life and scares the man to his core.
Yeah, bruh.
Yet as with most videos, this one remains shrouded in mystery as not much else is known about the clip. Whether the video was simply edited to pull this off is
Wait.
unknown. Is known about the clip. Whether the video was simply edited.
That did kind of look edited. Wait a second. Did you...
Shrouded in mystery, as not much else is known about the clip. Whether the video was simply edited to pull this
Didn't
off
it?
is unknown.
That looked like a real people eyeballs. Right? Maybe, I don't know. If it was edited, they got hella good tracking. I'll say that. Because how pixelated that video is, that would have been really hard to track. Oh my gosh.
But it seems that many viewers find this video to be genuine. Real or not, the thought of seeing a mannequin come to life is terrifying on its own.
Oof. No thank you. Boom.
There's a man on YouTube who's been documenting strange happenings in his house.
Love that.
Almost every video on his channel is solely based on the supposed paranormal occurrences that this man has been experiencing.
Okay.
It goes without saying, but some videos are pretty creepy. In one of his uploads, the man captures footage of an unexplainable incident that resulted in his mirror getting cracked.
Whoa.
He has no idea as to how the mirror got cracked, but he suspects that the ghost in his house is accountable for this.
That's
now,
a
out
pretty
of the few
big.
videos on his channel, the following may
crack.
just be the creepiest.
Okay.
On October 3rd of 2022, the man is looking outside his window
2022.
after seeing something outside.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pause.
What happens moments later has left
This was
him
last
unsettled.
year. Okay.
Watch.
Watching. Am I supposed to see anything?
Is that water?
Huh?
God, this f***ing thing is. It's not. Well, I guess it is a window too. God dang, that thing's filthy.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
What was that? What was that?
The door opens on its own, as though someone had come inside.
Jeez.
He looks around, but can't find anyone or anything that might have opened it.
Jeez.
Although spooky, it's the following night that leaves them even more spooked.
Oh, yes!
Suspecting that
More
it might
installments.
happen again, he sits on his bed and records the door around the same time it opened the night before. As he waits patiently, the following happens.
Uh-huh. Focus, bro. Focus. Focus.
Bad posture. Let me fix that.
Focus. Focus. Camera work.
Am I hearing things?
Oh my god, that was Jay. Bruh, he said I'm hearing things and I heard freaking footsteps. I thought they were in the video, then I realized they were in real life, and then I realized it was Jay walking up the stairs. I swear to God. Oh. My heart. My heart. Dun dun dun. That's a no.
Fun.
What? What did he say?
Fun. David. It's not f***ing funny, guys.
Oh, people he knows? Does he live with people?
Chills, dude. How the fuck bad? Oh.
Oh, he actually has chill bumps.
Feeling beyond spooked, the man decides to spend the night somewhere else.
Yeah.
He tells a friend about this creepy occurrence and stays the night at his place. However, that same night, something downright strange is captured by the security camera inside the friend's bedroom. Take a look.
Did it follow him? No.
A shadow-like figure passes quickly against the wall before seemingly diving beneath the bed. It happens
didn't even
real
notice
fast,
it!
but you can make out the shadow on the wall before
What
it
the
disappears.
fuck?
Now, the man mentions that the flashing lights are part of a motion-sensitive device, which
Oh.
had gone off after sensing movement in the room. It seems that whatever this was had triggered the sensor. So then, just what exactly had occurred that night?
It was...
Viewers believe that the man had been followed by something, while some think that his friend's house was already haunted.
You sure
It's
about
unclear
that?
what was captured, but most viewers, including the man, believe that whatever this was paranormal in nature. Like most videos,
I feel like it followed him, no? To his friend's house? Because if he caught that the one night he stayed at his friend's house. The one night he stayed at his friend's house. Like... Just connect the dots, you know? I feel like it followed him from his own apartment, which is worse because that means it's not attached to the location, it's attached to him, whatever it is. Which is way worse. I'm glad we're on the same page, Aspen. We agree, we agree. Agreed.
There has yet to be an update on this whole situation.
Oh, no update since last year. Oh wait, when was this uploaded? Give me a sec. Oh. There might be an update now.
There's a video on Reddit that many people are finding hard to explain.
Ooh, Reddit.
The footage itself comes from a security camera installed outside a workplace where the Reddit user's father works. The father has no clue as to what was caught on camera, but nevertheless, he was terrified by the footage, as what was captured in it is something that one's mind would conjure up during a nightmare. On October 10th of 2022, the Reddit user's dad is looking at a security camera's live feed when out of nowhere, he sees this.
Okay, security camera live feed. That was weird. Oh, wait, I've seen this! I've seen this! I saw this video last year when it went viral.
Despite the video's low resolution, you can still make out something pretty uncanny. Although
yeah, those things like don't even look like humans.
It's obvious that something isn't right.
Like the way that they are all hunched forward like this, and they have their joint at their knees is backwards like a goat's.
About the supposed people in the footage. Out of both people, one seems to have an unusual gait. It's as though they're walking on all fours with a slight limp. It's this particular detail that's led viewers to believe that something otherworldly had been caught on camera.
Maybe.
But as always, what's your stance on this?
Here's my...
From the belief that this might be a skinwalker, or maybe even a cryptid of some sort, the video has yet to be determined as supernatural or not.
Okay, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Could be anything, right? Not gonna take anything off the table because who knows? Could be fake. Who knows? I will say every single time, without fail, if there is something captured, a figure of some kind, on a security camera, it always looks like this. Not the, like, figure shape, but, like, the wispiness of it, with, like, part of it being solid and the other part sort of, like, fading off behind it like a, like, smoke. It always looks exactly the same. To me, it kinda... I don't know, it feels a little weird. Like, why do they all look exactly the same? I feel like either people are just copying each other because it looks cool, or that's just how it looks when that kind of energy is captured on camera. I don't know, but like it's only with security cameras, so that just feels weird to me. So I'm just putting that out there. But either way, I don't know what these things are. They're odd. They look like not human, that's for sure. Either it's fake or because of their nature they look weird on camera. Maybe, yeah. That could be it. Because of their nature they look weird on camera. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe. Who's to say?
Has yet to be determined as supernatural or not.
You never know. Even when like
If you caught
people
something creepy on camera,
even when people are like ghost people are caught on security cameras, it does also look like that though. Looks the same. Whether it's supposed to be like human or otherworldly. It's just kind of strange. I don't know. I mean, I feel like those things aren't necessarily, they might be dangerous, but they might not be if they're actually like otherworldly beings or whatever. I kind of think it'd be cool if things like that existed. I don't know.
or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out, and
Depending on
include
how
in the next
dangerous they are or how much
you
they
can
hate
send them
humans.
over to scaryvideos444
Depending.
@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Let's go. Número dos.
If there's one thing that makes a video twice as creepy, it's children staring at something that can't be seen.
True.
But even more unsettling is when something near them suddenly moves on its own, suggesting that something might actually be there. This next video is just as creepy as the one described.
Oh, we saw
Jamie
this.
Primack Sullivan is a mother whose daughter,
Yeah.
who at the time of this recording was
Super
acting
creepy.
very strange.
So creepy.
According to Jamie,
We'll watch it
almost
anyways.
every
I like
night
this
after
one.
tucking her daughter into bed,
So
she would catch her
creepy.
staring off at something in the corner of her room, even though there was clearly nothing there except for darkness. Although creeped out by this common occurrence, it's the following incident that freaks out Jamie the most. Jamie and her daughter Charlie are filming themselves inside their home after going out for dinner. They vlog about their day and eventually start talking about people in their family. However, when Charlie brings up Jamie's deceased grandmother in the conversation, things take a chilling turn. Watch.
But where's your grandma?
Where is my grandma?
Heaven.
Do you remember my grandma? Where is my grandma? Where is she?
Up in heaven.
This one's hard to forget.
What did she do to make her go up in heaven? Did she do a smoker?
No,
Does she do a
didn't do a
smoker?
smoker. She was just very old. She was almost 93, and her body just got very tired.
It's a long life.
She was too old.
Was she, did your grandma almost couldn't walk?
She was old. She could walk, but she was old.
Here, right here.
Okay?
Mommy, your grandma's here. And she says, "Hi, Jamila."
No, chills, chills. I've seen this 3
Your
times.
grandma's here. And she says, "Hi, Jamila."
I can't. The way
Now,
her
Jamie
eyes
adds that her
widen
grandmother had
and she
called her
stares
Jamila
straight
growing
into
up,
the
and that
camera.
there's no way that her daughter could have known this, as she was never told about her nickname. Considering Charlie's
Chills.
odd behavior, such as saying things that aren't there, among other strange incidents, there's no doubting that Jamie was deeply unsettled by this.
Never, no.
Just how exactly did Charlie know of her mom's nickname that was given by her grandma, who's been dead for years? While some think that Charlie could have been in contact with the spirit of her deceased great-grandmother, others aren't really sure what to make of this. But whether or not people believe her, Jamie is convinced that someone, or something, had made contact with her child.
Yeah.
To this day,
Either-
she isn't sure how exactly
Either actually her grandma or something posing as her grandma. But I hope it was actually her grandma because the alternative is super spooky.
her daughter knew about her nickname.
That's insane. Absolutely insane. I hope this
YouTuber
one
Rusty
tops that
Tucker
one.
posted a video of a chilling incident that was caught at a cemetery. Although posted in 2016, the video is beyond creepy.
Okay, 2016.
Legend has it that the Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas
Legend has
is haunted
it,
by the spirit of a
ooh.
young girl who
Legend
tragically
has it.
died there in the 1900s. The story goes that the young girl was a mother who was searching for her missing child, who unfortunately got lost at the cemetery.
Aw.
After searching for several nights, the mother
Several
was found
nights?
dead on top of a grave.
Wait.
After searching for several nights, the mother was found dead on top of a grave. She was later buried around the spot where she was found. Ever since then, it is said that her ghost
Hello.
still
Hi,
wanders the
Spent.
cemetery searching for her child.
Hi. Happy
Intrigued by the
Monday. How you
story,
doing?
Rusty Tucker explores the cemetery at night by using a small drone.
I hope you had a
Sure
good day.
enough, what he
Hope
captures
you had a
is
good
pretty
day.
chilling.
Watching some spooky videos.
This is what the drone captured.
Watching some spooky videos. I've already screamed like what 3 times today? How's life? Life's going. It's going forward a day at a time. You know what I mean? We're here. We're having fun. What is that sound? Is that a raccoon? That looks like a raccoon. Oh, what? Do raccoons walk like that? I feel like they don't. Did you see that? You did see that. Okay. What the heck?
All of a sudden, the figure of what looks to be a woman appears out of nowhere. It
A
hides in
woman?
the corner, as though it's trying its best not to be seen.
Huh.
Whoever,
I forgot this
or
is
whatever
like
this
drone
was,
footage,
leaves in a
so it's
hurry
really up
after
high.
seemingly noticing the drone.
I don't know. That woman is so
Rusty
tiny,
Tucker
though.
believes that this was the ghost of the young
So
girl
tiny.
who lost her child. Now, it's hard to be sure if that's the case, as it could be that an actual person was hiding there.
Yeah.
But given the history of this place, and the fact that it's a cemetery, most viewers believe that this may have been an apparition.
Well, it
To
was
this
low
day,
quality
this
enough
video
that like
remains a mystery.
It's low quality enough that, and she looks solid enough. The ghost was pooping low-key.
may have been an apparition.
How rude!
To
Pooping
this
on
day,
somebody's
this
grave.
video remains a mystery.
What a rude ghost. I feel like it was just a person. It was a real person pooping, which is even worse.
Thanks for watching.
Even worse! Yikes. Uber yikes. Technically doing it on grass. I mean, did they clean up after themselves, though? You know? Did they clean up after themselves, though? Otherwise... No. I'm kidding. Please. Don't poop on grass, guys. Fertilizer? No! No! Never. Never, never.
In the following video,
Never, never. Why are the volumes always different on these? Okay, Scary Comp V1. V1. From how long ago? 3 years ago. Only 9 minutes. That's when we have touching grass, I guess. You did not! Oh my god, Spit, you're so unhinged. Oh my god. Damn, bro! No, it's not too far. Just... Oh man, I'm like 1 minute into the stream. No, I know what to expect at this point. I know what to expect from you, Spit. It's okay. We're here for the chaos. We're here for the chaos. Okay. Let's try this one out.
In the following video, we see someone recording the inside of their house. Then, the person recording says that she hears something outside.
You're good.
Immediately after
You're
saying
funny,
this,
Spit. You're funny.
the following happens.
Your window. What is that, bro? Dad!
Jeez, that was loud. What? So I'm sitting in my room doing homework and I hear a noise coming from outside, like a bunch of dogs barking, so I went to check it out. Sorry for my screaming. My goodness.
In the following video, we see someone recording the inside of their house. Then, the person recording says that she hears something outside. Immediately after saying this, the following happens.
Your window.
I need to ignore it. I need to ignore it.
What is that, bro? Dad!
What? It's just dogs barking, bro. What?
I think there's something attacking Shadow!
Oh, attacking Shadow? It immediately stopped and siren started to go off. A shadow?
Did you hear that, bro? Oh my god.
Did she see a shadow?
Right when she came out, she heard sirens. Not much info is given on the video, but it could be that the police were searching for someone who may have been outside her house. Of course.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is it this thing right here? Is that what we're looking at?
We're searching for someone who may have been outside her house. Of course.
Oh,
What are your thoughts?
I didn't even see it,
Kelsey
bro.
Flynn was shopping for a dress.
Jeez.
As she was chosen to be a bridesmaid
We
for
saw
an
this
upcoming
one.
wedding. She came across a store that had a really nice dress, which is the one you see in this photo. She tried it on
You
and
guys
sent
remember
this
this
photo
one?
to her sister, who approved it.
That
and said that it was a
scream, though,
really pretty dress.
jeez. She had quite a
But
scream on her.
She also added that there was something odd about the photo.
Yes, there is.
In
Do you know what
fact,
it is? Do you guys know
she
what it
said
is?
that it was cursed.
Did you see
and
this one?
must be deleted. Kelsey had
It is
no
kinda
idea what
cursed,
she
I'm
was
not gonna
talking
lie.
about.
I know. Okay, I'll
Till
let you see it first.
She looked at the background and noticed this. Her face in the mirror doesn't match the face she made for the photo. Kelsey was in shock and at a loss for words, which is
Creepy.
the same reaction I
So
and
creepy.
others had after seeing this.
So creepy.
As always, what are your thoughts on this?
So creepy. I will say, I know sometimes when it comes to like cameras taking a photo and like how the shutter works, even for like digital cameras, sometimes like it can be one frame off for like different parts of it. I don't know if that's like a thing that still happens with like newer cameras or like newer phones and stuff. But I know sometimes that can a live photo could happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, yeah, that could be what happened. But either way, like, I don't know why she would make an expression like that. And it looks so exaggerated too. So like, even if it's not like anything paranormal, it's still kind of creepy. Still kind of creepy.
If you've seen the movie Signs, then prepare to be triggered.
Signs?
Because the following clip is very similar to that one scene that I'm sure everyone remembers.
Oh no.
This photo was taken in 2010
Bruh.
at a Christmas concert. The parents who took it didn't notice anything odd about it.
We should watch
until their
that.
son pointed this out in
Maybe
the
we
background.
can have like a movie watch party on Discord.
Now that's creepy. On April 3rd at 1:10 p.m.
That looked like a daggum alien. Oh no, actually it's a skeleton. More of a skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Wow. Jay. Why are we the same? What just happened? Oh man. It's a spooky, scary skeleton. Hi.
Now that's creepy. On April 3rd at 1:10 p.m. someone received
Of which year? What? You're not gonna tell me a year? I'm gonna guess this is 3 years ago.
a very mysterious voicemail. The person who received it says that it was sent from France, which is weird since he lives in Canada and doesn't know anyone from there. Here's a clip of that voicemail.
Let's go.
You have no new messages. To listen, press 1. To you have one saved message. To delete the message,
It's weird.
There's a trend happening right now on
Weird.
TikTok where people are recording themselves playing a game called Red Door, Yellow Door.
What?
And honestly, some of these videos are pretty creepy.
Red
The
door,
point of the
yellow
game
door?
is to put yourself under hypnosis
Okay.
with the help of someone else so that you can see or visualize a room filled with
Wait,
doors.
do you guys did you
can
guys hear
open
about
any of
this?
these
This
doors.
was like 3 years ago.
However,
I didn't know about
you have
this.
to be careful to not open certain doors.
You
If
did?
open a door
Oh.
and you see a man in a suit behind it, you have to stop the game immediately.
No?
The same applies if you see an old lady or a room
I'm
filled with
usually
clocks.
like I usually get this kind of stuff. But I've never heard of this. That's so interesting. But Jay knows, but Aspen doesn't. What?
Here's a video of someone playing this game, and it's pretty creepy to say the least.
Okay, red door, yellow door. You're not supposed to open the door if you see a man in a suit behind it, right?
Careful to not open certain doors.
Yeah.
If you open a door and you see a man in a suit behind it, you have to stop the game immediately. The same applies if you
How
see
do you
an
stop
old
the game
lady
if you're under
or a room
hypnosis?
filled with clocks.
If it
Here's
really
a video
works.
of someone playing this game, and it's pretty creepy to say the least.
All right, let's go. Hold on. My camera's not in a good spot for this. There we go. Decided to play red door, yellow door with my little brother. I didn't explain any aspects of the game other than to put his arms down when he saw doors. Bruh, that's it? She didn't even give him the proper explanation. He just is going in blind. You have too many questions that will not be answered. I like you. Like you like that I have too many questions that won't be answered? Huh. I mean, I'm just a very curious person, you know? Just a very curious person.
Pretty much. Do you hear anything?
Oh wait, it's really quiet.
No. Go towards.
One part of the game is that the host has to get the player, my brother, out of the game when he sees a man in all black. That's very bad news. I didn't think this was going to work, so I didn't tell my brother this part.
The light more. Go like more like in the center of the kitchen? Yes. Alright. I'm in the center now.
You actually saw things?
It's like now it's like neon white. I'm in a totally different room now. It's all white. All white? Is there anyone with you? No. Wait, this dude is just all playing black man. Get up! Are you okay?
Bruh, her reaction freaked me out.
Yeah. Are you alive? Yeah. It was an all plain black man? Are you serious? Are you joking? No. Oh my god. He was in the game. Okay. Are you okay? What? No. Oh my god.
What's weird
Jeez, her reaction freaked. That was freaky. Her reaction was so freaky.
about this is that it doesn't explain why you have to avoid these things. Now, you could play the game and find out for yourself, but personally I wouldn't, mainly because I just don't want to come out feeling traumatized.
Well, yeah.
Which is something that most people report feeling after playing this game. In the following
That's the thing is like, oops.
clip,
That can't be the right way to wake someone up. No, it's not. It's not. You're not supposed to wake someone up from hypnosis like that, especially if it's like legit. I mean, it also depends on like what your stance is on hypnosis in general and like how legit it is or like, you know, whatever. But there's a lot we don't understand about the brain and our minds and how it works, you know? So I feel like playing games like this is playing with fire. Like, it feels harmless because, like, oh, I'm gonna put you in a trance and we'll see if you see anything. But it's like, even if it's not real hypnosis, it can be like a placebo. You know what I mean? Like, where you can trick yourself into seeing things. But that doesn't make it any less traumatizing or scary or real to you, you know? I don't know. I just, bruh. However, I can't really say anything because when I was a kid, I did the, what was the Charlie one? Where you have to, like, cross two pencils? And you had to ask yes or no questions to Charlie. And it would, like, turn the pencils, supposedly. Pretty sure I did that. And probably some other stupid shit, too. So, I mean, I can't blame them. They're just kids. But, like, it's still kind of, don't do that. You know? I take your word. Oh, thank you for believing me. Thank you for believing in me. I have a question. What's your question?
Traumatized, which
What's
is
your
something
question?
that most people
Go for
report
it.
feeling after playing this game. In the
Many,
following
actually.
clip,
Okay,
a
start with the first one. Start with the first one.
TikTok user took an hallucinogenic
Oh.
and began to see things that really creeped her out.
Okay.
Luckily, she was able to capture her reaction on camera.
Okay, she took a hallucinogenic. First time I noticed them standing in the dark. Nervous fidgeting and repeating the same phrase.
I see you.
Oof. She sees them.
I see you. You're
Bruh.
scaring me. Why aren't you saying anything?
Bruh.
You're scaring me.
You can
Bruh.
tell that she was genuinely terrified. If
She
anything,
really actually thought
this
they were
video
there.
serves as an example of what not to do when you're under the influence of something really strong, which is to not take it by yourself, especially
Yeah.
in a dark room.
That's-
Here's a video of a strange black gooey substance.
Wait,
that
I feel
someone
like I
found at
saw
a
this
creek.
one.
People on Twitter have
It's
likened this thing
Venom.
to a symbiote, or more specifically, Venom from the
Yeah.
Marvel Universe. In actuality, this is a type of worm known as the bootlace worm, which can
Ew!
produce mucus that's highly toxic to its predators. It can also grow up to 180 feet long, which by itself is pretty unsettling.
No, it's actually Venom IRL, but it's just a worm.
Which can produce mucus that's highly toxic to its predators. It can also grow up to
Ew,
180
ew,
feet
ew,
long,
ew, ew.
which by
I
itself
wonder if that
is
was
pretty
like the.
unsettling.
I wonder if that was what's the word I'm trying to think of? The inspiration for like Venom is that worm. I wonder. I think that worm is what Venom is based off of. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It's so freaking similar. It's so similar. There's no way. There's no way. God, that's spooky.
Grow
No, thank you.
up to 180
Ew,
feet
ew,
long,
ew, ew. No.
which by itself is pretty unsettling.
Way too
An
big.
employee working graveyard shift is about to clock out
On today's episode of Why I Hate My Night
until the following
Shift.
happened.
Oh my gosh.
Nope. Boss!
Yikes.
On the bright side,
That was really
this would
yikes.
be a perfect opportunity to ask for a promotion, or at least an early shift. This next video is a concept video or
Man.
an idea of what the rapture might look like.
A concept video. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool! Bruh. Bruh, why is it so cool?
Obviously, it's not real, but the video does a great job at making you feel uneasy and a
That's
little spooked.
sick! What do
If
you
the end of
mean
times were to actually
uneasy?
happen, though,
They're
and it looks a
floating in
lot
the
like
air.
this, then at least we can say we saw it beforehand.
That's I don't know about you guys, but I thought that was really cool. What do you mean?
And a little spooked.
That's so cool.
If the end of times were to actually happen, though, and it looks a lot like this,
Whoa.
then at least we can say we saw it beforehand. A photo of the moon was taken
Obviously
in
it's not
Brazil
real, he
on
says.
April 3rd. The photo is
What? Like, you think that's real, Spit? Is that real? Did that happen? The one time he says it's not real and oops. Oopsies. Yeah, you're the one who was saying obviously it's not real, he says. Because it was a concept video, right? So the video itself isn't real. Unless you're talking about like the rapture.
pretty spooky, as it looks very much like a menacing face.
Is that the moon?
As if that wasn't creepy enough, someone commented that the face looks very similar to that
What?
of the one in this portrait. A portrait of the fallen angel.
That's such a good one.
AKA Lucifer.
Such a good
Doubtless, the
portrait.
resemblance is
Bro,
very
it's such a good
uncanny.
portrait.
In Chihuahua, Mexico.
Like this portrait. It's so good. Like all the emotion is captured in this portrait. All of it. Perfectly. Perfectly captured. Oh my gosh. Such a
A
beautiful
portrait
painting.
of the fallen angel.
So good.
AKA Lucifer.
Is that what he's supposed to look like? In this depiction of him, yeah, but I think he would be more beautiful than that. I think he would be more beautiful than that. Because he was like the head, he was like the angel, you know? He was the angel. So I think based on like descriptions of some angels versus other angels, I know some of them are like don't look anything like people at all. But based on descriptions of him, he's supposed to be like gorgeous, beautiful. And that's part of the allure of, you know, he's fallen, but he's easier to be deceptive because he's so beautiful kind of thing. I think he would be prettier than that. But like the emotion in his eyes right here is so good. It's like a mix of a bunch of things, but it's all captured in this one painting. So good. Why would angels be beautiful? Because God created them beautiful. Because they're like his what's the word I'm looking for? They're his peeps. I've just never seen a portrait of him before that wasn't. Yeah, exactly. I know he's supposed to be beautiful, but didn't know. Yeah. Usually when you see depictions of like devils, they're actually also other like more minor fallen angels or like some other like inhuman thing. Yeah. So like those ones don't always look like people. Just like angels don't always look like people, and sometimes they're freaking terrifying. If you've seen any of the like videos of people like who made like rendered versions based off depictions or based off of like the descriptions in the Bible and people's visions and all that, it's similar for like demons or like the evil otherworldly not human or inhuman beings, is like they don't look like people, so they're scary. Angels are scary to look at, some of them. Demons also scary to look at, some of them. You know? Wings and eyes and shit. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's crazy, bro. Sounds beautiful, like with human features. Oh, beautiful. Oh, what? What are you saying, Spent? They shapeshift? No, no, no. At least I don't think they do. Angels are supposed to look beautiful to everyone? No, not necessarily. Here. Here. Accurate depiction of angels. I'll show you. So there's ones like this, right? That's terrifying as fuck. If you saw that in real life, no. Or there's ones like this. Also scary. There's this one. Terrifying. I don't ever want to see that with my own eyes. But they're angels, right? Yeah. So some angels are really terrifying. And I think that some people think that's why a lot of people's reactions when they like see angels in the Bible, it's like they always look away and they're like terrified because angels are really scary. If that showed itself to be, I would shit myself. No. They're scary. But you could say the same thing of no. These guys. There's like there's different ones that supposedly have like different animal parts that are just, you know? Oh, that's an angel. They're just not human. So they're also scary. Anyways. So those would not present themselves human lookalikes? No, I don't think so. They just look like that. They just look like that. The one with all the eyeballs is supposedly what came to Mary, and that's why he said, do not be afraid. Oh, that one specifically? Bruh. Woo! I don't know how she survived that. I would have a straight up heart attack. Straight up heart attack. Oh! Lordy. No, thank you. I mean, not that, you know, it's not like, you know, because they're angels. So they're good. But please. Please. Don't show yourself to me, please. I don't want to see it. I need to save my heart. Anyways, that was so super off topic, but
in Chihuahua, Mexico,
that's okay.
There's a bridal shop that many tourists visit. It's not that the store has amazing dresses or phenomenal customer service. Not that it doesn't have either. But rather because the store has a mannequin on display that looks way too real to be fake. Many think that the mannequin is in fact an actual body that was preserved by the store owner. Well, actually, the previous store owner.
What?
According to legend, Pascuala Esparza, the previous store owner, had a daughter who was soon to be wed. However, on the day of her wedding, she was bitten by a black widow and passed away that same day. Days after this incident, Mrs. Esparza put a mannequin out on display that looked very similar to her daughter.
Okay.
In fact, way too similar.
Okay, why can't you just make a mannequin that looks like your daughter in memory of your daughter? Oh, you've heard of people doing this type of thing? Wait, so... oh my god. Jay. I didn't know. I mean, I'm sure this has happened before. I haven't heard of anything like this happening before where they like cast a human body into something so they can preserve it. Is that what you mean, Aspen? So you think this could be real?
People put 2 and 2
Has
together.
this happened
and
before?
concluded that it was Esparza's daughter that was out on display and not some mannequin.
It's a thing?
Although there might be evidence to prove this is otherwise. Here's a photo of the hands on this mannequin that look way too real to be fake.
No. Nuh-uh. That is the hand of a mannequin? Supposedly? Oh my god, the fingies. Look at the fingernail. There's fingerprints. Oh no. Yeah, the nail. There's like this, but also this right here too. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on.
As always, what are your thoughts?
Wait,
Was it
hold
Esparza
on.
Display? Days after this incident, Mrs. Esparza put a mannequin out on display.
I will say
that
the
looked
neck
very
is
similar to
thicker
her
than
daughter.
mannequins
In
usually
fact,
are.
way too similar.
Usually mannequins have like super skinny little necks, you know? But that one doesn't. So that's a little...
People put 2 and 2 together and concluded that it was Esparza's daughter that was out on display.
No way.
And not some mannequin.
No way.
Although there might be evidence to prove this is otherwise. Here's a photo
Those
of the
eyes are
hands of
pretty
this mannequin
realistic.
that look way
They
too
would have
real
to be glass
fake.
though, even if they did preserve her body to look like a mannequin and like cast it or whatever. They still would have to put glass eyes in because the eyeballies would disintegrate. So I don't think the eyeballs are real, period, personally. But
As always, what are your thoughts?
they do look real, that's for sure.
Thanks for
That was big spook. Big spook. Yeah, the eyeballies liquefy after a while. They liquefy like your brain. Your brain liquefies after a while too. Someone should do a test on it. For science. Uh-oh. Am I dropping frames? Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames. Am I effing? Are we good? I just dropped 300 frames. Oh my god. I'm good now? Bro, what happened? Okay. I don't... Oh my god. I don't want to die. I don't want my eyeballs to melt. Well, at least when your eyeballs melt, you'll already be dead. So you don't have to, like, experience it, right? Buffered for a sec? Oh, okay. It says I'm back. I dropped 297 frames. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm glad I'm back. Bruh, I'm literally plugged up to the Ethernet. What's going on? Oh, yes, baby monitors. Oh
voice recorders.
my gosh, baby monitors. True, but still gross. I mean, that's fair. Was I buffering for you too, Spent? Oh my gosh. Help. Help. I dread the day that I have an actual, like, real F on the stream. And, like, have to bring it back online. Thankfully, it hasn't happened yet, but, I feel like it's inevitable. I feel like it happens to every streamer, yeah? I was scared for a moment, but you're back. I'm back! Okay. Before we watch this, apologies, I have to go to the bathroom. Everybody take a pee break. Take a quick pee break. I'm gonna fill my water. BRB. Everybody lags at some point? Yeah, I know, it still is kinda... You don't want it to happen, you know? Like, it still feels kinda, oh, yikes, when it happens. But, anyways, I'll be right back. I can't take a pee break when you do because we only have one bathroom. But you can take a pee break right now. was standing in this corner to spook you guys, and then I realized you couldn't see me, so. Well, that was a big fail. There was one time, oh, you have a baby monitor story? Hold the phone. I've never told anyone this, but since we're watching baby monitors, there was one time I was checking on Ellie and it looked like there was a very creepy girl's face in her bed, but I couldn't tell if it was just the way she was positioned and her sleep sack was just weird or if there was actually a face there. Oh. I stared at it for like 10 minutes and I was too scared to go in her room to check. Oh my gosh. That's so freaky. What the heck? Bruh, I would have been frozen too. Oh my gosh. Seeing a creepy girl's face. Oh my god. Bro. And it stayed like that for 10 minutes. Whoa. Even if it was just the way that she was positioned and like it just looked weird, that's still creepy. That's still so creepy. Bruh. No thank you. No thank you. Why is there so many creepy baby monitor situations?
Voice recorders are well known for capturing voices from the dead, but there seems to be another device capable of doing the same thing. Baby monitors. Baby monitors can pick up almost every sound, even the slightest ones.
True.
With such capability,
like I can't describe how it looked, but it was scary. It hasn't happened since though. Well, I'm glad it hasn't happened since. 'Cause oh my gosh. I can't imagine. And it's almost worse that you can't really describe how it looked. And never again, knock on wood. Knocking on wood. It's never gonna happen again.
Which are downright creepy. So, here are 8 chilling sounds that were picked up by baby monitors.
Okay, this one's gonna spook you for real,
The uploader
Aspen.
of this video has been hearing something strange through a baby monitor for the past few days. Every now and then, the monitor would pick up what sounds like a music box playing near the monitor inside the baby's
what
room.
now? Are you serious?
After capturing this, the uploader then walks over to the room where the other monitor is at, showing us that no one else is in sight. The person tried debunking this by checking to see if there was anything in the room causing this. After having checked extensively, the uploader found 3 or so toys that play sounds.
Okay.
However, these toys don't have any batteries in them, ruling out the possibility that it's the toys causing this.
Bruh.
So if it's not the toys, then what else could it be?
Oh my gosh.
Could it be that the monitor's picking up another device's frequency? Well, that's what this person thought, and so decided to change the monitor's frequencies. But even after changing frequencies, the same sound was picked up later. There's no doubt that hearing this sound is pretty chilling. It makes you wonder if the baby monitor is either receiving noises from a different frequency, or if it's actually picking up sounds from the beyond.
Oh my gosh. It was out of tune too. No way. No thank you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Aspen said something. Doesn't help I've heard stories of people hacking into baby monitors and watching and talking to the kids. Gross! That's disgusting! Why is that a thing? Oh my gosh. Why are people so disgusting? Huh? Just get them out of here. Get them out of here. No thank you.
Noises from
Yeah, fucked up world. You can say that again.
A baby monitor has lately been picking up an unexplainable sound.
Wow, it's cold.
The owner of this monitor states that he's been hearing a strange thumping sound coming
Oh no,
upward
that's
from
not
the
that
receiver
cold. Just
placed
kidding.
in another room.
Hear that?
Like a popping or a clicking? Yeah, Celsius.
After showing us that no one else is inside and that there's nothing in the room which can cause this noise, the owner concluded that the source of the sound can't be explained.
It's
could
like
be
someone
that the
was
device is
tapping
picking
on the
up
monitor.
another frequency, as most transceivers do. There's no indication that he checked to see if it's just a problem with the frequency, making it hard to tell if the sound is paranormal or not. Could it be that the monitor is...
It could be a malfunction too. That's one of my biggest fears. They only do that to the ones that connect to the internet. And I didn't want to do that at first, but the first monitor we had, I could connect it to the app and check on her while we were out. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. It gives you a lot more like freedom and options if you get the ones that you can do that with, but then it has to connect to the internet. Bruh, that's rough. That's so rough. But that was just the first one though, right? Now you have a different baby monitor. I think that one, the one you have now, doesn't connect to the internet, does it? God, the fact that you even have to worry about that. People are so fucked up. God.
is picking up a signal from another device? Or could it be that the sound is in fact a paranormal one?
I don't know. That one was like, you can't really tell what it was.
Unlike the previous video, the monitor in this one was able to capture something more chilling than a thumping sound.
Okay.
Immediately after turning on the device, it seemed as though the transceiver was trying to pick up a signal. But after a few seconds, the device picks up a blood-curdling sound.
No.
It's not dying because I just charged it too.
Sounds like static.
Stop! Motherfucker! Sorry. That's way too creepy.
But the person recording and her friend were too spooked.
Oh my god, I thought it was static and then there was screaming. That was definitely screaming. Bruh, what the heck? This one doesn't connect to the internet, but it's not good quality at all, so we're wanting to get a new one when we move. That makes sense. That makes sense. It does feel like, because everything's connected now, especially through the internet, that like the really good quality ones are the ones that have that like hyper connectivity, you know? Those are the ones that they're like spending money on making, right?
Stop! Motherfucker! Sorry. That's way too creepy.
Yeah, that was
But
messed
the
up.
person recording and her friend were too spooked by what they were hearing that they had to turn it off. Afterwards, the screen goes dark and all we hear is the person who's recording. It sounds as though she's exiting her home and walking outside towards a shed.
Oh.
This may have been the location where the other baby monitor was at.
Oh.
If that were the case, then perhaps the shed is haunted.
Why would she have a
As with all
baby
these
monitor
videos,
in
this
a
may or may not
shed?
be the case. Right from the start of the video, it seems like this person experienced this before. Posting this video was probably done to see if anyone could explain this odd occurrence. And based on the video's comments, most agree that it's very unusual and perhaps paranormal.
Yeah, I felt like it was static at first, but then the scream kind of threw me off.
YouTuber Celebrity789 uploaded a video in which a
Celebrity
baby monitor
789
was picking up a creepy voice-like sound.
Okay.
The video starts off with her walking, almost rushing towards the living room with her camera. It's as though she knew this was her only chance to capture something that's been happening for the past few weeks. After arriving, we see a baby monitor picking up a sound. At first, it's hard to make out what it's picking up. Then, after a few seconds of silence, an alien-like voice begins to speak through the transceiver.
Oh? No, that's like police radio chatter. It's just being really muffled or like garbled. That's totally people. Probably hearing truckers? It could be because like of the frequency and stuff. That's not that. I'm like 99% sure that's not aliens. It's not. There's no way. It sounds too much like people. It could be just like run through several channels of like something. It just feels, yeah. I don't think that's
If
aliens.
the device was picking up something supernatural rather than paranormal.
I would freak out
Was
if
this
I heard
device
that
picking up
randomly
sounds
though
made
through
by
my
an
baby monitor.
extraterrestrial or some other unknown entity? This may not be the case. Perhaps the device was having the same problems as the previous monitors had on this
I think
list.
it's like truckers
We don't
or
know for
like
sure, but it's still pretty spooky to think that this
police
device may
maybe,
in fact be
or
receiving
some
a sound
other
coming
kind
from
of
a
like
supernatural being.
First responder, or it could be like a pilot.
After moving in to their new apartment, a couple recorded their baby monitor as it began to pick up strange sounds.
Okay.
The video starts off
Radio
immediately
chatter?
with the camera
Yeah.
recording what appears to be the baby monitor.
Wait, I had to pee what happened. This one is supposedly an alien. But it sounds like a person to me. It's just radio chatter. But it's like being really garbled. Yeah. It's not. It wasn't actually really anything. 8-bit
After
remix?
moving
Yeah.
in to their new apartment,
Let's go.
a couple recorded their baby monitor as it began to pick up strange
8-bit
sounds.
remix.
The video starts off immediately with the camera recording what appears to be the baby monitor.
I don't like that one. No English, but definitely something on the same frequency. Yeah. I agree. This one
After
feels
listening
like
to this
something
chilling
else being
sound,
picked up
the couple
too.
started getting concerned about their baby who was in the room with the other monitor. They then decided to check on their baby, and when they arrived, they were surprised to see that nothing was inside. They later
What?
speculated that the device could have been picking up someone else's baby monitor in the complex building they're living in.
Maybe.
That's a possible explanation, but it's not proven to be the case. What if it was actually picking up sounds from the beyond?
From the
Could it be that
beyond.
some anomaly visits the baby while sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
It's not certain, but as a parent of a child, it's pretty scary to think that something might be watching over your son or daughter as they sleep.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty freaky thought, but I don't know about that one.
YouTuber Russ Roberts uploaded a video of his monitor picking up an unexplainable sound.
Okay.
The video starts off with Roberts recording the room in which the strange sounds are coming from. He searches through every nook and cranny
God,
of the
why
room,
did these people
showing
not
us
know
that
how to
there's
zoom
nothing
the
inside
fuck
to create
out?
the noises we're about to hear.
Oh my god, that's such
Soon
a
after
tight angle.
exiting, he films a monitor that has been picking up the noises from the room he toured.
Bruh.
Then, a few seconds later, the monitor begins to pick up the sound Robert has been hearing for a while.
Okay. Wait, tell me that doesn't kind of sound like footsteps. Or tapping? Oh my gosh.
We know that
Ooh.
no one's in the room messing around with the device. Perhaps it's another
weird.
frequency. This could be a possible explanation considering the fact that these noises sound very similar to Morse code.
Morse code?
But this brings up another question.
Then why?
Why
Where?
would someone be communicating in
Yeah.
Morse code through a transceiver? Could it be that someone is currently in a threatening situation, such as being held hostage? This seems a bit more plausible in comparison to the paranormal reasons. Whether it's paranormal or not,
I don't know,
it's
man.
still
It could
scary
be
to think
anything. It could be anything. Could be literally anything.
Every so often, a YouTuber's baby monitor picks up noises that the individual finds hard to explain.
That's why I don't
The
get
video starts
monitors
off in
like
the
that.
dark as the
Wait, what do you mean monitors like that? I'm not familiar with like the different kinds of baby monitors. Are these ones like a specific kind of monitor? Like just the kind that only do sound? Oh, sound monitors like the radio ones. Oh. Frequency ones. Got it. Got it. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get one of those either. Can't blame you. Cannot blame you for that one. Not one bit. I only get the screen monitors. Well, plus you want to be able to see them anyways. So that makes sense to me. Makes sense to
monitor
me.
picks up noises that are very unfamiliar to the person.
Why not have both? And without the spooky sounds. It's just picking up frequency, different frequency. Me.
The more
I don't
you
know
watch
what that
this
sound
clip,
is,
the
but-
more you notice that the noises sound a lot like someone or something speaking.
Ish.
As someone who watched science,
Sound monitors
hearing
are
this
nice
is
for
pretty
traveling,
chilling.
but I still don't like it.
The film
Oh yeah, that's
suggests
fair.
that these
That's
noises
fair.
might not be interfering with another transceiver, but sounds from an alien.
That's fair.
Again, it's hard to be sure if that's the case.
I'm sure they're a lot easier to
No other
take with
information
you.
was given, except that the sounds being picked up were unexplainable.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's
A
so
YouTuber by
easily
the name of
explained
Brick
by just like some other frequency interfering or something else getting picked up and garbled. The only one that's really freaking me out is the one where the monitor was picking up the music box sound. That one I can't explain, and it was freaky as fuck.
Pickle uploaded a very chilling audio
These
that came
videos can
from
be
a
easily
baby monitor.
debunked. It's too
This
easy.
video was sent to him by a
Too
colleague
easy.
of his who's obsessed with the paranormal and the supernatural.
Too easy.
His colleague got this video from a mother who was hearing strange noises through her daughter's baby monitor. Unable to contain the excitement and chills he got from watching this video, he sent it to Brick Pickle, who later uploaded it on YouTube. Although being short, it's enough to give you goosebumps.
No.
According to the YouTuber, the voice is unnatural and very high-pitched and suggests that it could be some paranormal or supernatural entity.
I thought it was the deep voice. What was the deep
Both
voice?
the mother and her daughter are safe and currently under surveillance. There haven't been any new explanations as to what caused this noise.
Now I'm confused.
It could be fake, but like most of these videos, it's hard to tell.
Wait, I want to hear it again.
On YouTube.
You didn't even play it again.
Although being short.
Did nobody else hear the growling first and then the cry? But the guy in the video is talking about the high-pitched noise. I'm like, it sounds like something growled before the kid started crying. What? Notice how they're all sound monitors? It'd be more creepy if they were screen ones. Bro, I don't know if you were here. We were watching one of these compilations. There was one where they had a monitor where it was very similar to yours, Aspen, where they had the little screen. They had the little screen that also had noise. They could hear the noise and then they could watch. And somebody was babysitting. And there was something sitting in the kid's room. Just sitting, not moving, staring into the baby monitor camera. And it was so weird. The person took their phone. They took their phone with the baby monitor and was like, well, you see it on the baby monitor, but I'm looking here through the camera on my phone and it's not there. He threw something into the room to prove that, like, it wasn't a screenshot or it wasn't, like, frozen or it wasn't something else like that. That one was really, really freaky. So freaky. Like a full-ass figure, not moving, just sitting there on the floor in the kid's room. Daily dose of spook. You probably don't want to see that. It's probably a good thing you didn't see it.
It's enough to give you goosebumps. According to
I
the
think that was the
YouTuber,
last
the
one.
voice, let me know if you've ever heard something strange.
Bruh. Bruh. This one's kind of short too. I like this. Whoa, loud. So loud. So loud. Yeah, that one was really
Mother
freaky.
and her baby are alone at home
Chill,
when
bro,
something very
chill.
unsettling is caught on camera. According to the mother, she has no words for this terrifying encounter.
Okay.
The mother writes, I thought I was hearing things at first, but then my back door motion detector went off. That's when I knew it was real.
Oh.
She further adds that only she and her child live alone in this house.
Okay.
So whatever was caught on camera had to be someone or something else.
Okay.
If no other child lives here, then who or what was captured?
Let's go. Kind of want to
This
see it.
is what was caught.
I can find it. Oh. Excuse me? Is it gonna do it again?
Out of nowhere, a child's giggle is heard inside the house.
Is that what that was? It didn't sound like a
Even
kid to
more
me.
creepy is the fact that her baby was already looking at the direction from where the laugh had come from.
Oh my gosh.
Initially thinking it was just in her head, she turns away from the source of the voice, seeming less scared, when suddenly the sound of running footsteps is heard.
No.
It
No.
is at this point that
I
she
don't
begins
do
to
that shit.
realize that maybe someone or something is inside her house.
Bro, the running footsteps.
It was only after the motion detector went off that she quickly fled away from the scene. As we already know, there shouldn't be another child in the home. Yet, a kid's voice is heard inside.
Why is that a kid's voice?
The mom further mentions that she looked around thinking it was just
That was not a kid. That was like a dog barking mixed with something else. Right? That was definitely not a kid. Whatever it was not a
that maybe
kid.
after the motion detector went off, child in the home. Yet, a kid's voice is heard inside. The mom further mentions that she looked around the house, as one of her thoughts was that a kid had broken into her home.
Why?
But after searching all over the place, there was no trace of anyone there. Of course, it's not certain if a ghost or an entity was caught on camera, but until more info is given, the question still remains. Just who or what was inside the house?
Okay.
A family in Mexico has been experiencing paranormal activity.
Woohoo!
From hearing random knocks on
Paranormal
their door
activity.
and opening it to find no one there,
Okay.
to seeing things inside their house move on their own. The family can't help but think that something very sinister is haunting them.
Okay.
Now, for some reason, these odd occurrences didn't happen until one day they heard a random knock on their door.
Ah! Was that in the fucking video? I swear to God. I swear to God. Did you guys hear that too? No. I thought Jay was right behind me and knocked on the wall right here.
These odd occurrences didn't happen until one day they heard a random knock on their door.
I hate that so much. I hate that so much. It sounded like it came from right over here. Right over here. Bruh. With these headphones? Oh my God. I can't. I can't. Could be like an older kid maybe, but that's a stretch. Huh? Maybe. It could have been an older kid, I guess. It just sounded so like unnatural and like garbled to me, personally. It just felt kind of weird. Bruh, I'm not okay.
Ever since then, they would wake up late at night to strange noises and other creepy occurrences that seemingly don't stop unless they are recognized. Given how often this occurs, the family has started recording these incidents. After being woken up once again by strange noises, a family member begins to record and captures the following.
Okay.
This is what they caught.
Let's go.
Son las... No sé si se alcance a ver.
3 exactly in the morning. No. Now me checking Helly's monitor constantly. Oh man. Is this the level of spook you were hoping for?
Y vamos a ir a ver qué se escucha. En el cuarto. No hay nadie. Solamente estamos mi hermana, mi hija, mi esposo y yo. Aquí en este cuarto está solo porque en estos últimos días nadie ha podido dormir aquí.
Oh
Como
gosh.
podrán ver, el cuarto está totalmente solo y pues nadie duerme aquí, solo estamos nosotros. Mi hermana dice que se escuchan cosas, pero ay, me asusté. Pero no sé, pues no se oye nada. No sabe. ¡Ah! Amor. Amor, levántate. Levántate porque allá le pega. Amor. Pues no se oye nada. No sabe.
That was on the window, bro.
Levántate.
That was on the
Levántate
window.
Le pega la puerta. No sé qué pasó.
Oh, the door?
Vinimos Sara y yo. Se escuchó la puerta. Se escuchó la puerta. Mira, acabamos de venir y no estaba así.
¿Eh?
Todos los cajones están abiertos.
All of them? They sound actually freaked
All of a
out.
sudden, the bedroom cabinets are open. It's almost as though someone had ransacked the room before disappearing from sight. But the family knows it wasn't a person who did this.
Well, I
but
mean, it
rather
was in like 10
something
seconds.
else. They continue to look around in confusion, trying to see if anything else had happened, when out of nowhere, this happens.
Uh-oh, there's more.
La niña está dormida. Estamos solos. No sabemos qué fue lo que pudo haber pasado. Mi esposo anda viendo. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué es, amor?
Se movió la puerta, no sé qué va a caer aquí, nada, no hay nada.
Oh my gosh.
No hay nada.
Oh my gosh.
No hay nada en el baño.
Oh my gosh.
Just what exactly
Bruh.
had caused the noise in the bathroom? Like
The
with most
knocks!
occurrences, the family can't seem to explain it. But surprisingly,
¿Qué
it was
fue eso?
thereafter that the occurrences stopped. It would seem that the family no longer experiences anything unusual. But then one night, the following takes place.
Oh!
The family is woken up by a shuffling noise coming
So
from the same
follow-up.
bedroom where the cabinets had been opened.
Okay.
They immediately begin to record when the following happens.
Bruh. 333? That's a hell no. Wait, 33? No
One
freaking
night,
way.
the
Last time, it was 3:01. Probably it happened at 3 and she turned on her camera at 3:01. Now it's 3:33?
following
Fuck
takes
that.
place.
Fuck that.
No sé ni qué horas son, pero se están escuchando ruidos. Y estamos solas. Mi esposo anda trabajando. Mis hermanas están dormidas. Saraí, despiértate. Acompáñenme a ver allá adentro. Se están escuchando ruidos otra vez. Voy a despertarme. Ani. Mi amor, levántense por favor para que me acompañen a ver allá adentro. Se están escuchando ruidos.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Por favor, a
god.
la niña. Dios mío, estamos solas. No sé si alcancen a
That's so scary.
¿Qué horas son, hija? Son las 3:33 de la mañana.
Woo, no.
Ay, Dios.
They know. They know.
Estamos solas. Mi esposo le tocó trabajar hoy. Estamos nosotras solas. Tenemos mucho... No, abrázame. Tenemos mucho miedo. Hace como 15 días que se empezó...
Oh.
¿Qué escucharon estos ruidos? No sé si es imposible.
Wow, it just keeps going.
No sé si es imposible dormir. Cuando estamos solas. Ay, no, no puede ser. No puede ser, no puede ser.
Oh no.
Cada vez se nos hace más difícil dormir. Ay, Dios.
What?
Ay, Dios. No puede ser, no puede ser.
Wait, hold on. Okay, it was closed.
Cada vez se nos hace más difícil dormir. Ay, Dios. Ay, Dios. Ay, no.
Bruh.
Ay, Dios mío.
Does it keep going?
No sé si alcanzaron
Oh
a
my
ver, pero
gosh.
se movió la cortina.
Does it keep going?
Acompáñenme por favor a ver si no es alguien.
Oh, this poor girl is so terrified. The curtain moving and then the orb moving away from the curtain. Ah! The orb? Pause.
Cuando estamos solas. Ay, no, no puede ser. No puede ser, no puede ser. Cada vez se nos hace más difícil dormir. Ay, Dios.
Oh.
Ay, Dios. A ver, pero se movió la cortina.
That timing. That timing. Could have been a bug, but dang, that timing.
Acompáñenme, por favor,
Could
a
be
ver
an
si no
orb.
es alguien.
Oh my gosh. She's trying so hard to be strong.
¿Hay alguien? Ay, Dios mío, no quiero salir.
Somehow,
Bruh.
the curtain
Oh
moves on
my
its
gosh.
own. Now, some think that a light breeze had made it move, which could be the case, but it still doesn't explain the strange banging noise that is heard, or why the dogs were barking non-stop. Maybe it is the case that somebody was messing with them, but other previous incidents make the family think otherwise.
Yeah.
So then, just what exactly is going on inside this home?
It's weird that it stopped
Like
for
with
2
most
weeks
videos,
too.
there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
Jeez. That was definitely spooky. I think the spookiest ones
This
are when
next
there's like a consistent haunting, you know?
Video was shot by someone who in
Oh,
the
we saw
footage
this one.
seems to be taking in the view of the river before them. All appears to be normal until the camera catches something from a distance. Upon zooming in, it becomes apparent that whatever was caught on camera had most likely ruined the mood of the person recording. Now, there isn't
Ruined
that
the
much info on the
mood!
clip, but it still nonetheless speaks for itself.
Man, that video
This
ruined my
is what
whole
was
day.
captured.
Ruined my whole day.
Domingo, curtindo uma cachoeira em Leeds, Rio de Janeiro. Reparem o visual na mata. Agora o melhor de tudo é essa queda d'água.
Speaking foreign language. I know, so specific, right?
Muita força.
So specific.
Uhul! Ih, caraca! Tem uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
Is that what they said? That's Spanish. No? Brazilian? Is that Brazilian?
Not too far from the camera,
I need a
there appears to be
massage?
someone
Oh my gosh.
or something bathing in the roaring
Hi,
rapids of the
Flame.
river
How you doing?
after being splashed by countless river waves.
Something like damn. Oh, Portuguese. Wow, look at you guys! Knowing languages and stuff? That's awesome! Okay. Problem solved. All this person needed to do was ask my chat, and they could have told you right away. Instead of putting... Speaking foreign language. Yeah, that's Portuguese. I'm not sure if it's Portugal Portuguese or Brazilian Portuguese. That's fair. That's fair.
Agora o melhor de tudo
That's fair.
é essa queda d'água.
Dialects, I'm sure, are quite different.
Muita água. Muita força. Uhul! Ih, caraca!
I feel like based on the terrain, it could be Brazil, but maybe not.
Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água?
Yeah, spooky.
Caraca!
Spooky. How you doing today, Flame? How you doing?
Mozinho!
Not too far from the camera,
I wanna learn
there appears to be
Portuguese. Yeah, it's on my
someone
list.
or something bathing in the roaring rapids of the river
languages. I've got
After
like
being
10.
splashed by countless river waves,
Listed
the
10
figure all of a
languages.
sudden
She just said something like,
vanishes.
damn, I saw a face right in the middle of
It's
the
as
water.
though
My
the waves
god.
had washed away the shadowy
Wow!
form.
Thank you for the
But then
translation,
suddenly, it
Flame.
comes
Oh my
back for a
gosh.
split
Thank you, thank
second
you.
Before being taken away by the river.
Okay, we know what she,
Now,
we
even
know
if
roughly
don't
what
know
she said
the
now. That's
person
awesome.
Behind the camera is saying, we can hear
Thankfully,
it in their
Brazilian
voice
Portuguese
how
is quite
baffled
close
they
to
are
Spanish.
by the strange figure
Yeah.
in the distance.
Okay, that makes sense. That
Whoever,
makes sense.
Or whatever this is has yet to be known.
That makes sense.
But I'll
So it's
leave it
easier to
you
like pick
decide
up.
as to
Oh my
whether
gosh,
or
that's so
not
cool.
It's something paranormal.
That's so cool.
Unfortunately, the lack of info on this video makes it
So you
likely
speak Spanish
that we'll never
then?
know for sure.
You can speak Spanish? I want to learn Spanish. I
A
need to make
mountain
an
climber
effort to
from
learn
Mexico
Spanish.
shares a chilling photo from his trip to the mountains. It was during a podcast that Jesus Olivares shared the image and recounted the story behind it.
An image, okay.
Doubtless, the picture is pretty creepy to say the least.
I'm a neighbor of
In
Brazil
2009,
too.
Olivares and a group of
Argentina.
friends had
Oh,
traveled
that
to
makes
one of the
sense.
highest
Okay.
mountains in Mexico.
Okay.
The mountain is known as Pico de Orizaba, which
makes
has
sense.
an elevation so high above sea level
Makes sense.
that it's
That's
nearly
really cool.
impossible to climb without
really,
an
really
oxygen
cool.
supply. Many believe that the mountain is uninhabitable for this reason, and therefore lacks civilization. However, many climbers have reported seeing silhouettes of people and other strange shadow-like figures when going up the mountain.
Hmm.
While some think that this might have been other climbers in the area,
Hmm.
many believe that this might have been the spirits of deceased individuals
Uh-oh.
who tragically died during their climb.
Oh no.
Now,
15?
Olivares admits to having seen things he couldn't explain.
Whoa.
Perhaps this might have been the
Look at that.
deceased
15
individuals
people.
who tragically died during their climb.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Olivares admits to having seen things he couldn't explain. Perhaps this might have been the altitude sickness kicking in, as low levels of oxygen can cause people to hallucinate.
Okay.
But Olivares is certain that what he saw wasn't him just seeing things, but in fact, something real.
Okay.
And to prove it, he has a photo.
All
In a
right.
podcast, Olivares claims to have seen shadows and heard distant voices while he and his friends ascended the mountain. These occurrences would come and go, but eventually stop at a certain point.
Okay.
They would continue climbing, feeling less spooked, before later stopping to take photos. Now, lots were taken, but one in particular would catch people's attention.
Let's go.
After the trip was over, Olivares posted the pics on his social media and called it a day. But then, the day after, a strange comment was made below one of his photos, which read, "Nice pic. But who's the kid in the background?"
They haven't showed it yet.
Confused
He's
by the
holding
comment,
off on showing
Olivares,
us
in response,
what the
asked,
picture
"Background."
is. Kid in the background.
Confused by
Okay.
the comment,
I think they're about to show
Olivares,
us.
in response, asked, "What kid?" To which they replied, "The kid in the corner. Who is that?" Olivares takes a
Let me
closer look at the photo.
see. Oh my gosh. The suspense. Oh? There's a random kid.
He immediately got goosebumps.
Oh?
Olivares assures us that he and his friends, all adults, were the only ones present at the site.
Oh?
Initially thinking that it was just a rock, he shrugged it off as a case of pareidolia, but upon closer examination,
rock?
there is clearly a child's face.
Yeah, that's a kid.
It doesn't make any sense that
Like an
someone, let
actual
alone a
kid.
child,
What?
would be this high up in the
Damn
mountain
kids,
by
even as ghosts, they go in the middle of photos.
All the
Yeah, kids be
explanation he could think
photobombing
of
even
is
in
that this
the
was a paranormal
afterlife.
incident. But of course, it is solely a theory among many
just
others
can't help
who've
it.
seen the picture. The photo continues to haunt him to this day, even though it was taken back in 2009, and the lack of an explanation reassures him that something paranormal occurred.
That's pretty.
always-
If that's not a real kid and that's a ghost, that's the clearest ghost I've ever seen in my life. Hardly ever, if ever, do you see a ghost that's solid like a person like this. That just.
What do you think?
That's so weird.
Did Olivares capture something paranormal, or might there be a rational explanation for this?
Well, either the
Feel
kid
free
was
to let
there
me know
or he
what you think
wasn't.
Down below. If you caught something creepy on camera,
I don't know why they
or
would
if there's
just
any
like
ghost videos
randomly
you'd like me to
claim
check
that
out and include in the next compilation,
some kid they were
you can
with
send them
wasn't
over
actually
to
there. That'd be kind of weird.
scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
That'd be kind of weird.
That being said, let's get back to the video.
Yes, please. Numero uno, let's
Now,
go.
This last video was submitted by Aaron Tipsy, who states that a friend of his had sent
Oh,
him a
we've seen
creepy
this. We've seen
video.
this. We've seen this. I don't even want
In
to
it,
look. I don't want
Aaron's
to look.
friend can be seen sleeping inside their bedroom
I don't
when
wanna look.
something downright terrifying is captured. It's close to midnight when the
Could have
following
been with
happens.
a different group and photobombs.
This
Maybe.
is what was caught.
It definitely could be Oh, I feel like I should though. Be tough, be tough. Ugh! Oh my god. Yeah, it is hella famous,
What
but it
better
gets
way
me
to
every
induce
single time.
insomnia than by watching a video like this? Now, it's worth mentioning that this same video can
Oh
be
my
found on
god.
TikTok.
It happens a lot in
However,
areas like
the
Chile.
context given for that video is different from the
It's
one
possible that it could have been a kid given that many originary towns and tribes have their homes in the mountains. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. Happens a lot in areas like Chile. Yeah, because Chile has like a crap ton of mountains, bro. It's like all mountains, basically. That makes sense. I guess that's definitely something to consider, that it could have just been someone who lives around there. They said it was in an area with like low oxygen, though. I don't know how high up they were and how high up people live in the mountains, depending on where you go. I'm sure you would probably adjust to living up there after a while, no? I think I heard somewhere that like there's people who live high in the mountains and their lungs expand. They like literally grow larger to accommodate for the fact that the high altitude has low oxygen. La Paz is very high. Bolivia lives like 6,000 above sea. 6,000 meters? Whoa. All of Bolivia. I didn't know that. Is it like a plateau, I guess? Just like a straight up... I'm actually not familiar with the terrain of Bolivia. 3,000? That's still high, though. 3,000 meters? That's still pretty high. So I guess you probably just would get used to it. So, yeah. I feel like that's a pretty fair explanation. It was just some kid that lives in the area that they didn't... Like, some town they didn't know about. Something like that.
that was sent
It's
to
definitely
me.
possible.
Aaron states that his friend has no recollection of ever doing this in their sleep, whereas the one on TikTok states that they were fully conscious when they did this. Whether conscious or not, the imagery of this video is still nonetheless pretty disturbing.
Absolutely it is. I don't care if it's
Real
fake or not. That shit...
This here is a great source of nightmare fuel.
I don't want to
Thanks for
see it.
watching, and I hope
I don't
you
want to
enjoyed.
see it.
Until next
I don't want to see it. Don't show me. Please. Don't show me. Let's see. This one. Let's go. If it's real, it's freaky as fuck. If it's fake, that's some class A edit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It reminds me of, what was the movie? Encounter of the Fourth Kind. It reminds me of Encounter of the Fourth Kind, which is a really unique here. This is going to be really freaky, just so you guys know. This is based on like actual footage that was taken that supposedly is like actual footage of a woman who encountered some pretty crazy shit. Some pretty crazy shit. I don't know. It was painted from the angle of aliens. Of the third kind. Is it the third kind? No, no, no. I don't think this is what I'm... I don't think this is... No, 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 no. What is it? Fourth... This one. Is it that one? Yes, it's this one. Oh my gosh. She... real person, is played by this person, and it's like half real footage and half, reenacted by actors. No, that's not it. There's one specific... There's no way it's not. It's fake! It might be fake. I don't know. This is what that reminds me of. This is what that reminds me of. the video goes weird and she gets levitated off her bed, her face distorting and like screaming from the top of her lungs. It's crazy. It's creepy, crazy. No, thank you. Anyways, that's what that makes me think of. Just some more nightmare fuel. You want to watch a super spooky movie. Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind. That's pretty good. I liked that movie. It definitely... I was probably too young when I watched it the first time, if I'm being honest.
The following video comes from
it is
James
what it is.
Potter, who recently bought a doll from a secondhand
Oh wait, we saw this
store.
one too.
Apparently, the doll is worth a lot more than what the store was selling it for. For this reason, James had bought the doll. However, ever since bringing it home,
I don't know if
strange
all of
things
us
have been
in here
happening.
have seen this, so
From hearing
I'll
strange
keep
noises
it.
at night to seeing doors open and close on their own, James suspects that the doll might be responsible for
It's
the unusual
the
activity
doll!
in his house. And so, he decides to record the doll in front of a camera inside an empty room. He hopes to capture footage of something that would prove it's haunted. Initially, nothing odd is captured in the first few days of recording, but then one night, something very strange happens. Now the camera that he uses is programmed to move wherever it
I
picks
had
up
one of
movement.
those.
So if something moves, it will point to that object.
Yeah.
We could see it doing that in this footage. But strangely, the camera pans around the room.
Bro,
as though
that
it's
doll
picking
kind of
up
reminds me of
movement
Chucky from this
somewhere.
angle. Is that
This
just me?
is what was captured.
It's giving Chucky. Which kind of makes it worse. The most strange phenomena I saw in my life were just gunshots back when I lived in a kind of dangerous neighborhood. That was just, I guess, just strange? That's how you'll qualify it? That sounds scary. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds scary. I'm glad that nothing happened to you. Yeah, gunshots are never fun to hear. Can't say I haven't heard any in my life, you know? Yes.
Could it be that the camera is detecting an unseen presence?
No,
Or is
no.
it just not
It's just
functioning
picking up. This
properly?
video is
Although it's
just
likely
barely
that there's
picking
a
up.
problem with the camera,
Just barely.
something really creepy happens 2 nights later inside the room, which has made him think that the camera was actually picking up something. James is away from home when the following happens. He writes, "Just wow. I've been leaving the closets open
As a kid,
in
it
case
was fun
anyone
to go
thinks I'm
pick
hiding
up
inside. I don't even know what to say."
Spent cases?
This
Oh,
is
you know
what was
what?
captured.
Yeah, I feel that. I used to do that too. Yeah. Gotta move your screen for this? That's true. I messed this up last time too. Thank you for the reminder, Aspen. Bruh. I already knew what was gonna happen.
Out of James's bathroom comes out what appears to be a dark,
It's a
shapeless
doggo!
figure. It
Or
seems to
like a
dart across the
dodgeball.
floor before disappearing from sight.
It's a doggo
James
or a
believes
dodgeball?
that this may have been the apparition that was being picked up earlier by the camera. He also thinks that this
Well, it
mysterious
might be. I
figure
don't know.
might be
Doggo?
attached
Right?
to the
It
doll.
looks like a doggo!
Ever since then,
It looks like a
he's
doggo.
been filming more at night.
One of the like little
does he
tiny
know
fluffy
that he would
shaggy
eventually
ones.
capture something more terrifying than
It's
this.
totally a doggo with the
James is
zoomies.
sleeping in his room upstairs when the following happens.
This, however, is big no. Excuse me. Ain't no way. She's just adjusting her posture. Can she not do that? Can she not do that, maybe? I would rather, because, you know, she's not supposed to be able to, you know? You know? Unless it's just
All
like
of a sudden, the doll...
Go back in the video a bit. Something fell off. You want to watch this part again? Or about the panning? Was it the panning that felt weird? I don't know why the camera would pan to the wall. Like, what kind of movement is at the wall? Like, it could be a malfunction of some kind. That's definitely true. As far as the camera movement. Somebody could be hiding under this desk. But I don't know how the doll would lean forward and then backward, you know? Where? What, where it moved the second time? Check the chair when it goes back. What happens? I don't see it. An edit? You think so? I can't tell. It moved edited looking? Oh, the way that it moved looked edited. Maybe, who knows? And then they just hid it by the movement of the camera. But if it was edited, they'd have to edit the blur too with also the low quality, which would, they could do it. They could do it. Interesting.
All of a sudden,
the chair's position? Does the chair's position move? What am I missing? I'm so sorry. The chair's position. I don't get it. And the transition is not nearly as blurry as before. I'm missing it too, you're not alone. It's suddenly so weird. The motion blur looks the same to me. Motion blur looks the same to me. I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. I don't know. Maybe the next time it pans, I'll see it. Don't look closely. Look more at the chair legs, but not closely. You're talking about when it panned over before, when it panned over right here? Right there, how the chair kind of went like that? That's because of the camera. It happened before too. It's because the camera can also pan up and down. Before, when it panned over to the wall, it panned up a little bit. See? It did it again right there. It's like the camera being like, it's not like on a perfect swivel kind of thing. See, it did it there again. I think it's just the camera. Man, I can't believe you guys saw that. Shit camera? I think that's what it is. Yeah, see, there it is again, in that same spot. It's in the same spot every time. Yeah.
All of a sudden, the doll moves.
Y'all are very observant, though. Jeez.
It appears to move for just a few
That's crazy.
seconds before abruptly stopping.
Yeah, it's
feeling
the
very unsettled.
camera
James
quality.
posted footage online to see if anyone could explain this video.
Thanks for
not
pointing
sure
that
if he'll
out.
Continue to hold on to this doll.
Because that very
given what
well could have
occurred.
been
But
like
it might
an
be
edit, you know?
best if he keeps it locked up inside this room, as an occurrence like this definitely warrants it.
Dun, dun,
As
dun.
always, what are your thoughts on this?
I don't like it.
Had
Move.
something
Dolls that
paranormal
move
occurred?
are a no for me.
Or had something else happened?
Very big no.
The following video shows a priest.
Oh shit,
who's
I
about
just
to give a
remembered.
sermon when
I forgot to go back and look at the other baby monitor one, but I'll go find it after
something
this.
really creepy happens. Although not much info is given on the video, the title of the clip says it all, which reads, "A priest is about to give a speech, but immediately hears screams." The clip is pretty unsettling to say the least.
I used to see a lot of videos and edits because of a
This
friend
is
who
what was
works at
captured.
photography and digital stuff. Oh, that's really cool. So you have a good eye for it. That's nice. It's funny that you saw that and I didn't though, because I have literally 10 years of editing experience, video editing experience. And I graduated from film school. So that's pretty crazy that you picked that up and I didn't. Might have picked it up. Yeah, you definitely picked up some astute observation skills, that's for sure. Yeah. Hold on. That's part of the reason why I like watching these, because I both believe in the paranormal and also usually am pretty good at knowing how people can fake it. Usually. Why is it always speaking Spanish-speaking churches? Bruh, dude, all the really creepy ones, all the really spooky, realistic, like, I swear to God, this is not faked ones, are in Spanish-speaking churches, Spanish-speaking households. Our whole fucking continent is cursed. Like, I don't understand. I really, like, it's so confusing to me why that's so common. I don't get it. But it's, like, extra spooky. I don't know.
El Señor esté con ustedes y con tu espíritu.
Somebody's not happy.
Del Santo Evangelio según San Juan. Gloria al Señor.
Bruh, what the heck?
Priest was immediately
It sounds
caught
like
off
some
guard
woman in the
upon
back
hearing the
was like,
mysterious screams.
I don't know.
According to those who attended the ceremony,
Having a meltdown.
the priest had to end the mass immediately after this. No one knows why the mass had to end so soon, but there is no denying that the screams had something to do with this.
Oh, really?
Whether
Somebody was
paranormal
causing
or
a scene,
not,
maybe?
the sudden occurrence of this mysterious scream is unnerving on its own, but with everyone else's reaction to the cry, it makes it even more frightening. This recording was taken about 4 months ago, and still, no one knows where
Well,
the
it's
cries
definitely
had
during
come
COVID
from.
time.
As with most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Sounds like it was just a woman in the back. Is that just smoke moving across the painting? On the right?
No one knows where the cries had come from. As with
Yeah, I
most
think it
videos,
is.
this one remains a mystery.
I think it is. Because he has, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me. He has incense. At least it's not incense. Right? Just this one time.
This next video
Yeah, I
comes
think
from
it's
Jack
incense. Because you
Steffen,
can see
who
when he
reacted
steps
to
down the first time they play the video, he has somebody's holding it and then he takes it with him, the incense.
Recording this is unnerving on its.
Yeah.
This recording was taken.
At least that's
as
not
with
a
most
ghost.
Videos, this next video comes from Jack Steffens, who spent the night at a hotel that is
Okay.
considered to be the most haunted hotel in the U.S.
Which one? Which
the
one?
hotel in question is known as the
Biltmore.
Hotel,
Let's go.
which
I
is
want to go to the
located
Biltmore
over in
someday.
Providence, Rhode Island, and its
I didn't know he had
history
incense.
is littered
Yeah.
with paranormal
Yeah.
activity.
It's all good.
From seeing objects move on their own to hearing
I want to
laughter
stay at
from
the
parties that
Biltmore,
can't be
bro.
found.
I have
Former
to,
guests of the
please. I
hotel
want to
have
know.
encountered things that they couldn't explain.
I want to
And just like
experience.
those who've stayed here before, Jack Steffens encounters something beyond explanation.
You can go by yourself.
Late one evening, Jack is lying.
Count me out. That's okay. Jay will go with me, right, Jay? Right, Jay? Right, Jay? You'll go stay at the Biltmore with me? Right? I'm in. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Next community fun, Biltmore paranormal hunt. Bro, seriously? Don't tempt me because I actually legit I actually want to do like paranormal investigations and shit. Like actually. Like I like haunted shit that much. Me and Jay have talked about it. So I mean, I guess now you have plans for the 30th. Oh man. It would take a lot more planning than that. But if you guys are serious about like, you know, if you're serious about like wanting us to do that, wanting me to do that, then I can. Because I've already talked to Jay about it and we both want to do it. I want to do stuff like that, but also don't want anything following me. Yeah, you just have to be really careful. Yeah, be safe and take precautions. Definitely. You have to protect yourself. You have to know what your boundaries are and what's safe and unsafe to do. And you have to make sure you don't give permission to anything that, yeah, you don't want to give anything permission to do something that will hurt you or follow you or anything like that. Just take a gun and shoot ghosts. Surely.
Inside his hotel room, when all of a
Surely.
sudden, the bathroom door inside the room shuts itself forcefully. A few minutes pass, and the door opens all on its own, but then closes again immediately.
I'll watch videos, but don't want to
Terrified by
partake.
this incident,
Too intense for
Jack
me. That's
proceeds to grab
fair.
his camera and
That's
records the
fair. It's not
following.
for everyone. I get it.
This is what he captured.
I don't even know if it would be too intense for me, but I want to try.
All right.
I want to try.
You can see that the bathroom is down there at the end of the hallway. The bathroom door is the one that has been slamming itself by apparently unseen forces. I'm going to stand here for a couple minutes. If it happens again, then I'm going to catch it on video.
Cool.
If it doesn't happen again, then I'm going to set my camera down and try to just let it sit there and wait and catch it when it happens.
I think the biggest risk of abandoned areas are like the likes or the possibility of encountering people in a condition that doesn't allow them to reason properly, i.e. maybe people with drug addiction or homeless people disoriented. Oh yeah, abandoned places is like, I would like to go to abandoned places. However, I would like to go like how do I like the popular abandoned places that get visited frequently, you know? So there's less risk of like people living there. Yeah. That is the downside of abandoned places. But when I say like investigations, I'm talking about like at places that are haunted. You know what I mean? That's my other fear too. Absolutely, yeah. You got to be careful. Like, there's nothing more scary than a real other person being there that you don't know. That's the scariest part, for sure. You got to be careful. So, like I said, it would take a lot of planning. If you asked me 6 years ago, 7 years ago, I would have been like, who cares? Let's just go.
Did you see that?
I'm a little more careful now. I did see that.
It just did it again. I cannot believe I got that on video.
Oh yeah, automatic bath doors. How fancy. But why would it shut him out though? Rude. Rude.
I cannot believe I got that.
Why are you shutting him out of his own bathroom, bro?
There is nobody in this room except for me.
You did. You got it on camera.
That is the freakiest thing ever.
I mean, if it happened in real
There's
life
nobody
to
back
me,
here,
it'd be a little freaky to me too, to be fair.
The door suddenly closes on its own.
It was
as
pretty
though
harsh,
someone had
too.
slammed it hard.
Yeah.
Based on this recording, we can tell that Jack was left baffled. Now,
Yeah.
if Jack hadn't recorded the
It
inside
seems
of this
legit to
bathroom,
me.
the authenticity
Now I
of
can
this
pee with the
video
door
might have been
open
called into
without
question.
privacy leak.
It could have been that someone was hiding inside and waiting to close the door at the right
That's
time.
funny.
However, as Jack shows us, no one.
You just
is
gotta
inside
ask the
bathroom.
ghost to open the door for you
Given
every
the
time.
history of this
and close the
hotel,
door behind you.
It seems that something unexplainable was caught on camera. But of course,
It is the
I'll pass
Biltmore.
the judgment over to you. Did something
And it was
paranormal
quite
occur in
fast for it
Jack's
to be like
room?
the door was
Or
misplaced.
is there a
Yeah.
possible explanation for what Jack had encountered?
Yeah. It was pretty quick.
If you caught something creepy on camera,
Forceful.
or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation,
And it also
you can
helps
send
that
them
you
over
could
to
see his reflection in the mirror too.
scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
So you could see that
That
his
being
hand
said,
was down
let's
by
get
his
back to the
side and
video.
his other hand was holding his phone up. So that helps too.
Lauren Combs and her dog
I got an
Luna
idea?
live in a
What kind of
house
idea you got?
located in the middle of nowhere.
I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Where's this going? Where's this going?
Lauren Combs and her dog Luna live in a house located in the middle of nowhere. Nothing but woods surround her home, and very few people come
Oh,
and
that's a
visit
pretty cool
as she
skull.
lives in a secluded area far from everyone else.
Let me go into the middle of nature at midnight with a camera? Why would you do that? What about wild animals? You could get attacked by anything. I'm not worried about people or even ghosts. I'm worried about wild animals. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Dangerous.
Although
No.
Lauren lives in complete isolation, something very strange happened not too long ago
Be safe.
that's made her wonder
I feed
if
a
she's
fox
actually
every
alone.
day of the week.
One night, while walking her dog
What
through
about the other
woods, her
foxes?
dog Luna begins to act
And a couple
strange.
hares. Yeah, but like, do you have any like predators in your area? Besides like foxes? Not to mention the fact that like, if you feed a fox, that's great. What about the other foxes that don't know you, you know? What about the other ones? I'm just saying.
Following is the dog through the woods if she's actually alone. One night, while walking her dog through the woods, her dog Luna begins to act strange. The following is the video she took.
It's the dog. It's always the dog. Uh-oh.
Luna.
If the dog is spooked, go. Run. Leave. Now. Go. Go! There could be someone in the woods.
Luna.
Oh my gosh, no. Hell no. Never. What is that?
What?
Is that a light pole? What is that?
Go home. Luna, go home. No, 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 no. Luna,
Wait.
come on.
Why is she not wanting to leave? That's extra weird.
It seems that her dog Luna is sensing someone or something nearby. Yet, there appears to be nothing suspicious in sight. Now, like with
The
most
dogs,
dogs, it
no.
could be that Luna had seen a squirrel or some small rodent, thus causing her to react this way.
It wouldn't be for that long.
However, this wouldn't be the only time Luna acts strange, as on
wouldn't
a
be for
different
that long.
night, Lauren records the following behavior from Luna.
Oh.
What? What is wrong with you? Luna. What is wrong? What? What?
She's scared. She's really scared. If they want to get the fuck out, you want to get the fuck out. Exactly. Exactly. That's weird.
Based on these two videos, viewers
don't know if
believe
they're
that
necessarily
Luna is
related,
sensing
though.
something which cannot be seen. Whatever it might be, viewers think that Luna is trying
don't
to
know about the
protect her
second
owner
one.
from this unknown presence. Ever
don't
since
know if they're
then,
technically
she's been acting
related,
more
though.
strange. But then one day,
Oh!
the strangest thing happened.
There's
As Lauren
more.
is resting at home, the following is caught on camera.
No! It's still going.
Luna, come on.
It goes without saying, but Lauren was shaken up by this
What?
incident. If no one had been at the front door, then how was the doorbell going off on its own?
Yeah. Wait.
It's because-
Usually, when that happens, as soon as they open the front door, the doorbell stops ringing because, like, you know, paranormal activity or whatever. Right? That's like usually what happens. But that's like extra worse that it just kept going even though she was outside. And she was looking at the doorbell. Oh my gosh. The screaming? There was screaming?
Because of this incident,
When? When was there screaming?
Luna, come on.
How did I not hear that the first time?
it
Oh my
goes
gosh,
without
someone's
saying,
screaming
but
bloody
Lauren was
murder.
shaken up by this incident. If no one had been at the front door,
What?
then how was the doorbell going off on its own? It's because of this incident that Lauren thinks her house is haunted.
Okay.
Although some
that's a
think
little
that this
bit
might
more
have been
fair.
caused by an electrical problem,
Could
thus
be.
causing the constant ringing,
I did think of
others
that.
believe that something else is going on.
I
One
did
incident
think
in
of that.
particular, though, has led them to believe that the house might actually be haunted. Luckily, Lauren was able to capture this odd occurrence on her security camera.
Oh my
Take a
gosh, there's
look.
more. No. She's
Out
like,
of nowhere,
nope,
the
I'm
books on
out of
the
here.
shelf fall to the ground
I'm
as though
outta
they were
here.
pushed off forcefully.
Bruh.
Like most viewers, Lauren can't think of anything to explain this. But as always, what do you think? Could it be that Lauren is actually experiencing paranormal activity? Or is there something else going on?
Wait, where's the rest of the
Feel free to
footage?
share what you think down below.
Oh! There's more, guys. There's more to this story specifically. This clip I've seen before. This must have been released before any updates after this, because there's a clip after this of her in the same living room at night. Her hair is in a braid or a ponytail, and something lifts up the back of her ponytail and yanks it. She gets up from the couch. And then the doorbell starts ringing again. And her dog is freaking out. I didn't know the significance of that last time because it was in one of those like year comps. So the whole thing wasn't included. You think you've seen it? Well, you might. Yeah. Yeah, we might have seen it together. That's crazy. I kind of want to go watch that after this to get
Thanks
the...
for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
I don't know if I can find it though. I don't remember which one. This one's long. I'm gonna have to... Okay, yeah. This is from a while ago. This is like the first one that we saw, I think. And that moved. Okay, the dog. Okay, someone's sewing. I remember that. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going. Okay, remember this one? Not this one. No, not this one. Not the doll. Not the dog. That one was pretty good though. Okay, shadow. Weird. Baby. Hospital. Like I'm gonna find it. I'm totally gonna find it. Something in the water. Playing together. No. No, it's not this one. We're going through this pretty fast, actually. I think I might find it. Ooh. I don't know if it was this far back, though, actually. Now that I think about it. Actual squatter. I think it was more recent. Last time, it was like this one, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it might have been this one. Definitely not this one. Wait, why is it all the way...
Rather than just...
Why is it all the way here already? Wait, what? Ouija board, the kid, creek. Not that one. Not this one. That's the video we already saw. Only reason I'm trying to find it is because it's actually really creepy. This one. There it is. Found it.
Video that was captured seeing her. Ever since moving in, she can't shake the feeling that something is haunting her. Lauren tries her best to ignore this feeling, but there have been countless instances of her dog Luna
This
seeing
is the
things that she
next
can't,
instance
and many
after the
other strange
books fell
occurrences
off.
that are thought to be paranormal in nature. Although most of these incidents are pretty spooky,
See?
it's the most recent video that was captured that is by far the most
Yeah,
unsettling.
this is like the update.
It's close to midnight when the following takes place inside Lauren's living room. Lauren writes, "Ignoring it is out of the question now. I'm just going to document what I can and start to reach out to people that can come help." This is her footage.
Wait, this is not... There's an installment before this, isn't there? Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Sorry. Bruh. Ain't no way. She was like, there's nobody here. I'm going straight back inside. Oof. Oof. And the fact that it's not like repeated and constant this
Strangely,
time, like
Lauren-
last time could have been electrical problems. That doesn't feel like
Dog
electrical
begins
problems.
to whimper before an object falls on its own. Following that, a doorbell starts to go. Stated, opening the door may not have been a good idea, as according to them, whatever was ringing the doorbell is now inside the house. Although it isn't sure if something was let in,
There it
the
is.
following incident seems to suggest otherwise. It's 3 in the morning when suddenly
3
this
in the morning,
happens.
guys. 3 in the morning. Nah. Mm-mm. That's a... mm-mm. Moving out. Leaving. Taking the dogs with. Burning the house. Any of the above.
All of a sudden, Lauren's hair
That's
is pulled
insane.
by
The fact that
something.
it touched her.
At
Exactly.
first,
It
Lauren
went
thought
from
that her cat had
touching
done
things
this,
to
but upon
touching
looking
her.
all around, she noticed
Yeah.
that her cat wasn't there.
I have a feeling we might
As
be
one would
seeing more
imagine,
installments
she
of
was
this
left
later
beyond
in
spooked.
future
The
videos.
activity in her home seems to be getting worse, and
Yeah.
it seems that she isn't getting much help to solve this problem.
Bruh.
But of course, what are your thoughts? Is Lauren being haunted by something, or is something else going on here?
Yeah, something's there. Something's up. Okay, now I gotta find the baby monitor one. That one was older. That one was older. No, not that. Not this one. No.
Its head all on its own, recorded this.
This is what...
Okay, for anybody asking,
This is it.
this is my family home. I grew up here.
I
We've
think.
never had a single experience like this.
No, maybe not. Yeah.
I don't know what is going
I'm
on.
pretty sure this is the one.
I'm getting a lot of comments saying I'm doing it for views. And I'm doing it for likes. And I promise you I am not. Don't like the video, don't comment if you don't want to. I just need somebody who knows what this is. Please reach out. I don't care if it's in a comment or privately, just please reach out. And please just help me. I don't know what to tell my wife when she gets home. I can't
I think
afford a
this is the
hotel for
one.
the
It
night.
may not be.
We're
That's not
doing-
it. Oh, God. Oh, it's that one. It's not that one. Not that one. There's a lot of ones of people sleeping, bro. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Okay. Let me just double check it's not this one. Dude, it was so creepy. It's not that one. It was a wide angle one. It was 16:9. It's not that one. No. That one. Oh. No, it's not that one. Yeah, this is too, this one maybe?
A couple is inside their kitchen.
Shut up! Maybe it is this one. I feel like it's this one. Wait. Like maybe later in the video? And then there's this one. Security guard. Oh no, it's not this one. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have to find it. Maybe I don't know. Figure sitting in kid's room. Seen it through baby monitor video. It's not any of these. Bruh, no way. I can't find it. Ain't no way. It's none of these. Oops. That's not it. I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Sorry. I don't think I can find it. Unless... Is it one of these, maybe? Bruh, I don't know. I'm lost. What else? How else? I don't know how... Oh.
I wouldn't suggest...
Wait. No.
Later, that we see...
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up. Apologies. Apologies. Is this 10? Scary Comp 10?
Ready?
It's from 3 years ago, bro. How long is it? 17 minutes? Okay, we're good. It's okay, maybe it'll be a repeat like some of the others. Maybe! It was a really good one. It was a really, really good one. I've done so many of these though now, and I can't remember where I saw it, you know? Can't remember. God, it was spooky though. Bruh. Okay, I think this is the 10th scary comp, which is crazy.
Encountered something really creepy while staying over at his parents' house. Vanilla Bear writes,
Vanilla Bear.
Guys, I'm seriously freaking out. I don't know what's going on. Weird things happen in my parents' house all the time, but this is the most severe.
Okay.
Take a look at this footage and see what you think.
Oh wait, we saw this. What's going on? Why have I seen this? Oh, this must have been in a year comp. Don't open the door! Don't do it! Nope! Stop! Nope! Bruh. You're letting it in. You're literally letting it in. But, however,
This
like I
footage
said
is
before,
pretty spooky.
like I said before,
Vanilla Bear approaches
Bruh.
the door to the basement, as it seems
Equalize
like
your
someone
audio,
is trying
bro.
to open it from the inside. After waiting anxiously
if you don't do
and
anything,
deciding as to whether or not he should
then
open
it's gonna
the
keep
door,
doing it. If you
he
open it,
opens
you're letting it in.
only to find that no one is there.
I don't think it's Mexico, no.
As you can imagine, Vanilla Bear was
except I
baffled
don't
by
know.
this. One
might
thing
be.
that
It
Vanilla
might not
Bear
be.
is sure of is the uncanny vibe he felt during this strange occurrence.
The uncanny
Even
valley?
his dog appeared to be unsettled by it, as he was staying far away from the basement. Although he has no explanation for this, viewers have come up with their own.
Oh, okay.
A common explanation
Skin zoom in.
is
Yeah, that was a
there could
little
have
too
been a
close for
strong
comfort,
wind
I
gust
think.
coming from outside,
I could see the
causing the door
pores.
to do this.
I don't really want to see your pores.
However, Vanilla Bear dispels this notion by stating that there was barely a breeze outside. He also adds that the door has shaken before, but never like this.
Yeah.
That being said, what are your thoughts on
It
this
was a little
footage?
too
It's strange, and it seems like most
consistent
people
and
are
for
finding it
a
hard to
longer time
explain.
than because
Let
like
me know what you think
breezes are
down
not
below.
consistent. Breezes are not consistent, so that doesn't feel right to me.
The following video was posted by Esco
We saw
Season
this one
95,
too!
who was home alone at the time of this recording. Esco
heck?
was lying in bed, playing with his dog while recording him, when, out of nowhere, something really creepy happens.
Y'all ready? Don't jump out of your skin. Oof. Oof. That's a loud bang too. Like the door
all
makes
of
such a
sudden
loud noise.
closes on its own. It starts off slow, then quickly shuts itself. The video then ends. However,
Does
it's
it
for
now?
this reason that some viewers think this video is fake.
Ah.
Although the video itself is pretty creepy, some people can't help but think that this might have been staged. Perhaps someone could have been by the door pulling it with a string. Not going over to investigate and showing us that nobody was there makes this video come off as fake.
Oh, does it? Really?
However, Esco states that the
I don't
reason
know,
why
actually.
the video ends abruptly is because he was recording on Snapchat. He also states that going over to open the door and keep on recording wasn't his first instinct. Esco then writes, "All I can say is that there was no string tied to it. Nobody pulled it closed. It might have just been the AC, but it hasn't happened again and didn't happen before." To this day, Esco
I feel
doesn't
like-
know what to make of this footage.
I feel like it's real, to be honest. I feel like it's real.
But
I'm just
most
gonna
people
say.
agree with Esco on this being a paranormal occurrence.
I feel like it's real. He was
For
just
now,
chilling,
Esco waits
videoing
for
his
more
dog.
responses that can explain
Like, he
this
wasn't
creepy
even-
encounter.
you know? Unless he's just that good
This next
to
video
think of
features
that,
someone
you know?
who woke up in the middle of the night and encountered something really creepy.
Let's go.
Kathy Gollinger has been experiencing strange activity at home.
Ow.
With all that's been going on, she thought it'd be a good idea to have cameras set up around the house to
Mhm.
capture anything that might explain these strange occurrences.
Okay.
However, little
So she
did
has
Kathy
cameras set
know
up.
that doing so would leave her feeling disturbed, as the camera in her room captures something really unsettling.
Uh-oh.
Kathy was sleeping when, out of nowhere, the following happens. Pay close attention to the closet or you'll
Yeah.
miss it.
Okay. Watching. Watch the closet, guys. We're keeping a lookout. What is that? Okay, the door moved. It's loud. And this too. What's this right here? What is that? Oh yeah, pay close attention or you'll miss the giant ball falling onto the ground. Did you miss it? Did you see it? Oh man. Woo! Something else happened to make her leave? Oh yeah, she's like, oh wait, no, there's no way.
Kathy is woken up
Yikes.
by a sound.
That's what
that
you
came from
get
the
for
closet. She checks
storing an
around,
unsecure
only to
ball
find that
in the
nothing is
ceiling.
there. It is upon
That's what you get
realizing
for
this
stuffing
that
it on
Kathy
the top
decides
shelf.
to storm out of her room, as she's now freaked out by this incident. I'm sure most people would have done the
Surely.
same, especially right after seeing the ball fall from the closet.
Yeah, she actually saw that.
This video is without a doubt pretty spooky, and it still remains a mystery as to what caused the ball to fall out.
I wonder what other stuff happened, you know?
The
Is that the
following
only thing
video
she
was
caught or
posted
what?
By Rochelle, who's been wanting to post this video for a while, but couldn't do so, as according to Rochelle,
That
she
makes
felt
too
like
much
something
sense,
was
Spent.
preventing her from uploading
How
the
about
video.
leaving the huge ball on the
It
floor?
was something she
Yeah, that
couldn't
does make too
explain.
much sense, Spent.
It was a very strange feeling. However, she eventually decides to
It's
post
too
the video.
logical. We can't have that much logic in here.
Needless to say, viewers who saw the video were left feeling strange about it.
Somebody's
They were
stalking
left
you.
feeling unsettled, and Rochelle knew exactly how they felt. Rochelle states that lately she's felt like something has been watching her. Her
What
dog
is
has
the
been
angle
acting
of this
strange,
video? What are we looking
and this
at?
video that her sister recently took really shook her.
What are we looking at?
Whatever this is, it sure
How is the
pretty
mirror
creepy
angled like that? What are we...
to see that you were right all along. That something was actually watching you must be somewhat
Oh, it's leaning up
relieving,
against the wall,
as you now
bro.
know for sure that you're not being paranoid. But at the same time, it must be very upsetting, as you now know that this is something beyond your control. Whether Rochelle moves out or not, viewers agree that the clip alone is enough reason to find another place.
Huh. I would definitely move
This
out.
next clip is
If I
pretty
saw an
creepy,
actual kid
as something unexpected
in my... Oh my god,
happens
I've seen
towards
this
the
too.
end.
Oh.
The video starts off with someone going through a tunnel.
If I saw an
late at
actual
night.
kid
All appears to be normal
in my closet,
until, after going
I
further
would move
in,
out.
this happens.
Would most dogs feel spirits, or is that cats?
Wow.
It's
so
dogs
cool.
and cats.
Wow.
Both. But dogs get captured feeling spirits more often. Like, my cat has acted really strange a few times. Seeing things. And staring at things.
Hello?
When there's nothing there, you know?
Hello?
Is somebody fucking with you, bro? They just want you to leave.
Hello? Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
At the end of the tunnel,
Yeah, this video's
there
like,
appears to be someone
really?
peeking at this person.
Come
Sure
on.
enough, the person recording was scared senseless.
This is
upon
straight
seeing
out
this.
of Harry Potter.
Whoever this was at the end of the tunnel seemed
Where's the
pretty creepy.
Dementors flooding
But the
this
creepiest
tunnel?
part about this person isn't the way he was acting, but
Where
also
are
how he
they?
appeared. If you look closely, this
No,
had been
shut up.
frightening,
It's not
but
fake.
the sound
Or it's not like, it's
at
not
this person,
paranormal.
as always.
There we go.
Mexican folklore is rich with stories that are still told to this day.
Okay.
Among those stories is the chilling legend of La Llorona.
La Llorona.
The story of a ghostly woman who drowned her
I've heard that
kids
name in a
and
song,
mourns
I'm
over
pretty
their
sure.
deaths at night. Although you might think this story is purely fictional, some people beg to differ.
Right?
The following video is a testament to the mounting evidence of those who've seen this ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this video and see what you think.
How do you guys feel? Okay, let's watch the video first, I guess. No, I have to ask. I'll forget. How do you guys feel about, like, the concept that if enough people talk about something, put energy into something, and believe in something, that it becomes real? Like, I know that you could call that manifestation, like if you're like believing enough that you're gonna have this or become this or go this place, then like, if you believe in manifesting, then like that would be manifesting. But like, what about manifesting spirits? Not on purpose, but through talking about it. You know, like legends. I feel like, what is it called? An egregore? Could be an egregore, right? So like maybe the legend was just a legend at first, but then eventually people talked about it so much and believed in it so much, and it became so real that like an egregore was created. You never know. And then it kind of became a thing. It was just created out of the collective energies of people believing in it. How do you feel about that? You want a scary video? Look up Roseanne Barr sings national anthem. That will give you nightmares. Oh God, please. I don't wanna. Please don't. I don't wanna. Maybe I might just die of cringe. I might just die. That's what fake news as a term represents. Too many people believing something to be truth. Yeah. It's true. That's like on the other side of it. Or like, as far as a scale of harmful to not harmful. Definitely fake news would be the harmful version of everybody believing something, so then it kind of like becomes true. Yeah. That's so interesting. It's an interesting concept, you know, because it's like you're literally bringing something into existence that wasn't there before. You're just walking along the tracks, just chilling.
Hey, ¿quién eres? ¿Es la Llorona? No, 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 no. Mire, mire, mire. Cabellote largo. Cabello,
It could just be a person, but why would she be out there in the middle of the night?
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
she's scared of you.
Oh.
She's trying to spook you so that you will leave her alone. I guarantee you that's a real woman. This is a regular ass woman.
In the distance, there appears
She was totally trying to spook him so that he would leave her alone because he was yelling. And she was worried for her safety. I guarantee you that's what happened. I don't know what she's doing out there. I don't know, maybe she's like running away or like doing a seance of some kind, or I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what she's doing? I'm pretty sure she's real though. If too many people believe it, then something like science can come into question. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yes. At least for some people, science comes into question. Which is just, what the fuck? Something becomes a law when enough people see it as the right thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the power of the collective.
appears to be someone
Weird.
dressed in a white
It's
gown.
really weird.
Perhaps
Sorry,
this
guys,
might have
my
just been
voice is
someone
going.
who happens to be dressed like La Llorona.
But she's chilling, bro. She's chilling.
One can't help but think that this might be genuine footage of La Llorona caught on
Like,
camera.
what are you doing out there in the middle of the
Of
night? Maybe she has a similar
I'll leave it
reasoning.
up to you to decide as to whether or not that's the case. Regardless, seeing something like this.
So who is more sus, the guy walking on the tracks or someone standing next to it in the distance? Like, exactly. What were you doing there? Huh?
In the middle of nowhere, late at night,
Bruh.
is sure to leave you feeling spooked.
Just some woman. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
This next video takes place at what
Do you know that
appears
reference?
to be an abandoned location. Not much info is given on the
This
video.
is about as paranormal
except
as
that something really creepy was captured on
2G1C.
camera. Take a look at this clip
What?
and see what you think.
Niño. Algún espíritu o alma demonio que se encuentra en este lugar, manifiéstate.
Why would you say that? Oh my god. Wait, that's just a kid. The fuck? That's just a kid. That's an actual kid! Don't look that up. I feel like you're being dead serious right now about me not looking that up.
The person filming is calling out a spirit.
How messed up is
when
it?
all of a sudden, an apparition of what
Bag,
looks
Kodak
like a child
camera and a
is
child.
captured
That's
on
what I'm
camera.
saying. It's a kid.
However,
Please don't. You know what that is,
it's
Spit?
not
What is it?
certain if this was actually the spirit of
If
a
I look it up on
child
stream, am
or
I gonna get
something
banned?
else.
Is it that bad?
Whatever this is, it sure is unsettling. For now, it remains a mystery.
No
Let me know.
way.
But sometimes there are moments
No
when
way.
we sense things that don't seem to be there.
True.
Call it clairvoyance or a
I
sixth
have
sense.
sensed things that were not there.
Whatever it is.
I don't know,
some
I'm
people
scared.
have
Yes,
this
ban.
ability to feel the presence of something that doesn't appear to exist.
So I can look it up off stream? Am I gonna get
And
scarred
more
for
often than
life?
not,
What is this?
what they sense
2G1C?
makes them feel unsettled.
What is this?
Michael
Do
from
not. I
YouTube
thought you
has
would
felt this
understand
way
the
for a
code.
while, and the
Don't look
following
it up.
video shows that there's something really odd about his
Wait!
place. Take a look at this video.
Bro, I can't believe it took me that long. I can't believe it took me that long. God, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I got it now. I know what you're talking about. I get it now. Definitely will not be looking that up on stream or off stream or ever.
video.
I can't
and see
believe
how
it took me that
unsettled
long
Michael
to
appears
figure
be.
it out. Bruh, help.
Whoever's in here needs to leave.
Help.
I've had enough
I get
of
it now. I get it.
And it's just getting worse. Like, really, really bad.
What is that?
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Sounds like footsteps, maybe? Like upstairs? I don't know. Why does walking make it sound like there's wind in his phone? Like, come on.
Alright,
Bruh.
you need to leave. I've had enough of your games. I'm tired of being played.
Chills.
This is so creepy. This is so creepy.
Bruh, this camera quality, though. Oh, I don't like the way he pans. I feel like he knows what he's doing.
Michael is really spooked.
Maybe not.
And to further add to the spookiness,
Bruh, the way he pans.
Michael captures on camera
I repeat now, these videos are about as paranormal as G1C. Wow. You have that little faith in them, huh? They're that paranormal? Really? Do you even believe in the paranormal thingy? Is that even a thing that you, like, think about? I'm just curious. I'm tired of being played. That's like most guys leaving in the middle of the night. Oh my God.
what sounds like a galloping horse coming from down the hall. It's obvious that
You could say
Michael
the
has
same
been
for most
experiencing
girls.
this for a while.
People be cheating left and
All
right,
that
let me
he
tell
can
you.
do for now is share this video and gather advice
People
from
be
viewers
playing.
as to what he can do to stop this.
People be playing.
All of us can recall a time in which we felt really happy. Before drifting off to sleep, we think about these memories.
Do
as
we?
they remind us
I
that
don't.
life isn't all that bad.
Do you think
Whatever
about that?
it is that we're going through.
Wait, hold
these
on.
memories
Pause. Do you think about childhood memories randomly when you fall asleep? Is that like how you fall? I think almost no one falls asleep to childhood memories. Or even thinks about their childhood most days. Maybe? Really? After like a family gathering? Really? Maybe there's something wrong with me. I just don't reminisce about my childhood unless like it comes up in conversation. Or just general PTSD. Well, I mean, if it's PTSD, that's totally different. That's totally different. That's trauma. That's trauma. I think mine's just the opposite. Yeah, I don't remember. Not a lot, no. I remember some. I have some core memories, but yeah.
Remind
Anyways.
us that it's
Anyways. Oh, paranormal is our brains trying to understand nothing. Our eyes see darkness, but our brain can't understand it, so it tries to make you see something. Same goes for sound. Interesting. So it's like your brain filling the gap with information that it thinks makes sense. That's an interesting viewpoint. Okay. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm intrigued, but leave it there. Yeah. We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there for now. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool viewpoint, Thiggy. Thank you for sharing your perspective.
okay. Eventually, there will be better moments. However, as you think about such memories, you might come across one in particular that you're sure is the best moment you've ever lived, the happiest you've ever been. But
not one
as you
specific
ruminate
memory.
more and more about this memory, you may start to remember things you once forgot.
I mean,
Then, for some reason, you begin to tremble.
what
You
the
don't
fuck?
know why, but you think that it may have to do with the memory currently playing in your head. You close your eyes tightly as you try your best
Why
to
are we
recall a
telling
different
stories
memory,
now?
A memory to cover up the one that's slowly unfolding itself, as it's too horrifying to think about.
Definitely.
And then,
What are you
out
saying?
of nowhere, it hits you. You suddenly remember the reason as to why this memory was locked away deep inside the recesses of your mind. What you
This is
thought
so
was
dumb.
a happy memory
This is so dumb.
was in fact
Sit in a pitch dark room
frightening
and try to
one.
look at the darkness itself. It's really weird to do. Yeah, it
The
is really
photo
weird to
you're
do. It's
seeing-
also really weird to stare at yourself in a mirror for too long without blinking or looking away. It's called scrying. There's actually a word for it. It's super weird. Staring at one spot, if you stare at one spot long enough, especially in the dark, then like you start to see shit, you know? It's crazy. Your aspect tricks on you. Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Is really unfortunate.
Are you gonna tell us
This
the
photo
story?
was taken by the father of the child in this picture.
Is that his
It
mom?
was then posted on Facebook
Uh-oh.
by his wife, who writes, "My husband took this picture of our son playing with his imaginary
I'm with you
friend,
guys. I
Pauline.
don't know what that
We
just
thought
was.
It was just a
I really don't know
normal
what
thing
that
to
just
have an
was.
imaginary friend. I had one as a child
Dude
myself.
was grasping at
But after
straws
this
with
picture,
that one.
we decided to move.
Maybe he was just trying something out to see if it would land, if people
This
would like it.
photo is unfortunate, as the child that's in it will look back at this memory when he's much older and realize that his so-called imaginary friend wasn't imaginary at all, but instead something real.
Oh, imaginary friend.
What was once an innocent moment is now a haunting memory.
It looks like a fish, like a
now.
blowfish. Tell me that doesn't look like a blowfish. Like, this looks like the blowfishy mouth, and this is one of the eyes and one of the eyes, and then they got the sucked in cheeks. It's a blowfish. He's got a blowfish imaginary friend. That's kind of nice.
A
Do you
haunting
ever
memory.
have an imaginary friend? No, never. I never had an
Thanks for
imaginary
watching.
friend. Never. I feel like it's so common that there must be something wrong with me because I didn't have an imaginary friend. Spirit friend? No. Not that I can remember. Unless my parents just didn't tell me about it as I grew up. Nothing. No imaginary friends. It's really weird. I feel like it happens for so many people when they're kids. Wait, I already
Reddit
watched
user
this.
Vanilla Bear.
Oh gosh. Here we go. I think we might have time for one more. Any chance you blocked that out? Well, I don't think so, because if I had a spirit friend or like an imaginary friend, it would be a good memory, not a bad one, right? So I would have no reason to block it out. For me, it's more like I have what I think are memories, or what I swear on my life are memories of things that actually happened. My parents say it didn't happen. So then I get confused and I don't know. They're like, that never happened. I'm like, are you sure? Because it's so vivid in my mind. I swear to God, it actually happened. Do you have vivid memories? I have like a semi-photographic memory. So like depending on how well I remember, it's like I see things in like pictures kind of. I can visualize things in my head. Yeah. Do you remember as like pictures or like videos, clips? Let's see. I guess it's more like pictures, yeah. Less like videos, more like pictures, like a series of pictures, I guess. No, neither. It's like a personal experience. So it's like when I remember something, if I have that memory extremely vivid in my mind, if it's something that I remember really, really, really clearly, then I can go back into the eyes of what I was seeing, into my eyes of what I was seeing in that memory, and like re-see the whole thing. Yeah. That's not the same for every memory though. Only like the super, super vivid ones. Yeah. I don't know if that's normal or not. Who knows? Who knows? It helped me take tests at least when I was a kid. If I looked at the notes enough, I could remember where the answers were on the page kind of stuff. Not all the time, but you know, it helps. We can't talk about normal. Drew! Do you know why you see stars when hit in the eye? No, I would love to know. Why do I see stars? Is it like a nerve thing? Or like the cones and rods? I would love to know. Why? Your brain wants it to be an explosion? What does that mean? Your brain wants it to be an explosion. Huh? Are you joking right now? Your brain wants your eye to explode? What? I'm gonna let you explain
The
that.
following video shows a child who's lying in bed with his father when something downright creepy is caught on camera.
Let's go.
According to the father, both him and his son were the only ones home during the time of this recording, which makes this incident even more unsettling.
It's trying to visually show you an explosion because that's the only way it can visually explain it to you. Like the pain of it. It's visually showing the pain. Kind of thing. And it appears in your vision like an explosion. Yeah. Because being hit in the eye because you can't see. Oh, you mean like when your eye's closed? Like behind your eye. You see stars. I mean, I've seen stars with my eyes open before, so... Is that not normal? Am I okay?
Both the father and
I didn't mean to press play. So it's like... Normal? Never. I feel like absolutely nothing about me is normal. It's great. We need to find another word.
son lying
Another
in
word
bed.
for
However, seconds
normal?
later, his son
Or a
tells
lack
him
of being
that
normal?
there's a scary friend by the door.
Yeah, normal.
Not sure how to respond, the father looks intently at the door as his son repeats
Lamron.
that there's a scary
It's normal
friend.
backwards. We'll just say
What happens
Lamron.
next has left him baffled.
I hope
The
that's not the
father
word in another
writes,
language.
I was in bed with my son, and we were the only ones home.
Yikes.
This was their footage.
Ooh. So the kid is seeing something already, and now the light turns on. Got it. That's a little spook. Where's the dad? He didn't do that?
Immediately after being told by his son that someone was outside the door, the
I mean, the
hallway light
timing's
turns on
weird.
by itself.
Definitely
Then,
could be super
as soon
easily
as both
faked,
are out
though.
of the room, the
Who
door
knows?
to the bathroom closes on its own.
Who knows?
It was only after watching the video that the father had noticed this and was left even more disturbed.
Super deserved.
As with most viewers, the father believes that something paranormal had occurred. But of course,
It's watching his
this
kid.
is solely speculative,
Motion
as not much
floodlight?
info is given to determine
What?
what exactly happened.
Is there a motion
If
light
they were
in
the
here?
only ones home when this happened,
Oh, like in the
then who,
ceiling. You mean like
or
in
maybe
the
even
hallway?
what,
There's a
had
motion
turned
light?
on the light
Maybe.
and closed the bathroom door.
It was either
Until a follow-up video is made to explain this odd occurrence.
a
it seems that
motion
this
or
question
someone
will
just
remain
flipped the light switch
unanswered.
on, you know?
As always, what are your thoughts?
I don't know. I'm not impressed. Give me a spooky one. Give me a real spooky one that'll scare me.
A man is woken up late at night after hearing strange noises inside his house.
Okay.
The source of the sound seems to be coming from downstairs.
Okay.
But naturally, the man hesitates to check out the noise.
Okay.
Marvin Caguas had recorded the following video, and to this day, he has no idea as to what happened inside his home that night. Marvin wasn't sure if his housemate was trying to scare him, or if this was another strange occurrence, which often happens in his home.
Let's go.
Little did he know that this wasn't a prank, but rather an occurrence that would leave him terrified. Along with this video, Marvin writes, "Strange things always happen in my house, and it's only now that I've tried to film some of these events."
All right, what is
The
it? Show me.
following is the video he took.
Show me. Something already happened. He sounds a little spooked. Oh, a toy. Bruh, camera work. Oh my god, that shit frustrates me so bad. Are this generally isolated incidents? It's case by case, I guess. How do you turn it off? Marvin's knees? Okay.
Alvin.
Anything else? Alvin!
Shit ain't funny, man.
It's funny. God, I'm hungry. Bro, I could go for some Oreos right now. Oreos and milk. That sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
Alvin.
Uh-oh. Why did the light not turn on? Oh, he's got a bike? What kind of bike you got? I want a bike too. Bruh. Bruh! Ooh. Yikes.
As soon as Marvin heads back inside after checking the garage, a loud thump is heard inside the house. It isn't until seconds later that the light fixture is seen swing back and forth on its own, as though someone had swung it lightly. And of course, as anyone would, Marvin runs away and heads back to his room.
I think I'm too desensitized for today. This is not spooky anymore.
But this incident has left him shocked.
It's not spooky.
It wasn't until noticing that his housemate was gone that he came to realize that this wasn't a prank, but rather one of many strange occurrences that have taken place in his home.
I hope it doesn't break your chandelier.
As if what occurred that night wasn't chilling enough.
Oh, there's another
Marvin
installment!
had caught footage of something else that has left him even more disturbed.
Let's go. Hit me with
What was
it.
supposed to be a video of him showing off a neat feature he discovered on his motion sensing gaming device turned out to be a video of something else entirely. Take a look.
Hey you guys, I just wanted to show you guys a pretty quick feature of the Xbox One and its Connect. It actually has a pretty cool night vision that I just found today. If you guys already know it has night vision, then I'm gonna show the people who don't know. So right now it's completely dark in this house right now. All you can basically see is my Xbox One controller. Now I'm gonna switch on the night vision for you guys. As you can see, it's just, it lights up the whole room. It's actually a pretty cool feature. I don't know if they have an app for this or whatnot, but
there's somebody sitting on the
version
table.
of the camera. I don't know what it is. I think it's either infrared or something like that.
Oh, but it's blue.
And,
wait, that's weird.
You can see, all you can see is my Xbox.
At least video quality is getting better these days. On these, that's true.
It's actually,
that's true.
Pretty cool feature for the Xbox. Connect.
Wait.
I haven't really heard of until now. Maybe they have an app for it or something like that.
Not it on the thermal camera. That's what I'm saying.
Right when Marvin turns off the lights and activates night vision mode on the sensor, two shadow-like figures can be seen manifesting behind him in what appears to be the kitchen.
That's weird.
The first one is seen moving about for just a few seconds before heading downwards and then disappearing. Whereas the other shadow appears afterwards and vanishes soon after night vision mode is turned back on. It's obvious that he hadn't noticed this until rewatching the footage.
I'm not gonna lie. That's not what I was
shadow
seeing.
appears after a few seconds.
I thought this was somebody squatting down on top of something, like a table, and that this was their head. That's what I saw. But that's not even the paranormal part, so I don't know what I'm looking at.
Kitchen. The first one is seen moving about for just a few seconds before heading downwards and then disappearing. Whereas the other shadow appears afterwards and vanishes soon after night vision mode is turned back on. It's obvious that he hadn't noticed this until rewatching the footage.
Sure.
And, as you might expect, it was after watching it that he couldn't help but think that something unexplainable was caught on camera.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, most viewers seem to believe that a ghost or an entity of some kind was caught on film. As always, it's up to you to conclude as to whether or not a ghost was caught on camera. Marvin's case remains a mystery.
Come on!
This next
Spook
video
me.
shows a father who's recording his son playing
And
a
the
video
fact that
game
it was blue
when
and not
something
red or
very
orange
unsettling
too,
is caught.
that's what got me. Was the fact that it was blue. It was blue. Because if it was a person, then it would have been red or orange. So. Oop. It's pretty big oop. That means it was colder than anything else. But also, if what I was looking at, which was blue on the thermal, wasn't the ghost, then I don't really know what to think anymore. Because apparently the ghost like appeared and disappeared right as the thermal was being turned on and off or whatever. I don't know.
On tape. The father in question is known as Ernesto Espinoza.
Oh,
and he's been
hello,
uploading
cast.
videos
How
of
are
his
you?
family on his YouTube channel.
How are you today?
Although each video shows nothing more than a father who's enjoying the time he spends with his family.
Aw, cute kid.
Two videos in particular
Aw.
stand out from the rest.
The kid's adorable.
Unlike the other videos, these two have shown something that has caused concern among viewers of his content.
Successive
The first
actualization?
video was
What the
posted
heck
not
does
too
that
long
mean?
ago, and what's captured in it is pretty creepy.
Actualization of
Be
success.
sure to look closely, or you'll miss it.
Ya suyo, ya
What are we looking at? What am I looking at?
Ya la tienen ganada.
Look closely. At what? Oh! Wait! Do you see it?
Eso.
Do you see it?
¿Qué pro?
How are you doing? I'm Madge? What are you Madge
¿No
about?
se oyó la canción?
What's got you Madge, Kest?
In case you missed it, if you look
That was
closely
pretty.
at the pile of toys in the
Like,
corner,
also,
a baby doll
why does
can
your
be
doll
seen
look
moving
like
on
that?
its own.
Why does your doll look like a messed up marshmallow? Mixed with Baby Jack from The Incredibles when he's on fire.
Ernesto hadn't noticed this until viewers had
Wow.
pointed this out.
Creepy!
Now, though this video has convinced most people that Ernesto's family is being haunted by something, it's the second video that has caused the most concern.
Ooh, the second one!
At the start of the clip, we can see his daughter dancing around in what appears to be the living room.
That's cute.
When all of a sudden, something truly frightening is caught in the background. Take a look.
I'm looking closely. Are we looking? I'm looking. What am I looking at? Ain't no way. Look closely, he says, and then this obvious ass shit happens. Bruh, not the shadow first and then the door closing. Oh my gosh. My friends are being the worst right now? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I saw we. Friends are supposed to be
As the little girl dances around the room,
ones who can rely
a
on
dark
the most.
figure passes by quickly inside another room before the door shuts on its own.
Not that
Like
it's
the
an
video
excuse,
before,
but they also might
viewers
be
have
struggling
suggested to
too.
Ernesto that he and his family
It's
should
definitely
leave
not
the
an
house
excuse
immediately.
for being the worst, though.
Although he appreciates the concern, it seems that he won't be leaving anytime soon, given that there haven't been any more strange occurrences in his home. But
No
until
more after
something
that?
like this happens again,
Oh.
it seems that Ernesto and his family will continue to carry on with their lives.
Bruh, food. Oh my gosh.
The
I'm so
question
hungry.
still
Help.
remains though,
Help.
had something paranormal been caught on camera, or was something else
I
caught
need
instead?
food.
Suggested by Melanie M.
Okay. Numero 3.
The following
Let's
video
go.
was suggested by Melanie M, who writes, "When I was a child,
gotta eat, girl.
I used to watch a
I
lot
know,
of TV.
I gotta eat.
I would usually watch whatever,
I might
including the
eat
commercials.
a late night snack
Yet,
after
there is one
stream.
commercial
We have
that
chips.
I still
We have
remember
pita
to
chips
this
and
present
hummus.
day,
I might have some
and
pita
just
chips
thinking
and
about
hummus.
it scares me. This advertisement was shown in Chile, where I was born, and when I first saw it, I immediately noticed something strange about it.
Oh, okay.
Now it's worth mentioning that Melanie wasn't the only person who had noticed this, as someone else had posted a video of the strange commercial, and just
The
like
commercial?
Melanie, they were left disturbed upon spotting what they believe is a ghost hidden in this advertisement.
A
Now
ghost
thankfully,
hidden
I was
in
able
the
to find a better
advertisement.
quality video of this commercial. I'll play the entire ad before showing where the supposed ghost is hidden. That being said,
Hidden,
see
like,
if
on
you can
purpose?
spot the apparition in this ad.
Hidden on purpose? Surely they didn't just like, you know, put a ghost in or like miss one? I don't know. Either way, it feels weird. Either way. I didn't see it. Oh, it's not over. It's over.
On
I
the
missed it.
window, A faint
Did you
reflection
guys
of
see
what
it?
appears to be a grim-looking face.
Oh, I
can
thought
be
it was
seen
like her
midway through the
reflection or
commercial.
something. Wait, isn't it like it could be a reflection of somebody who's like sitting behind them on the other side of the room? Yeah, I saw this and I didn't think it was a ghost because I thought somebody just messed up on camera and didn't realize that somebody sitting on the other side of the room was at a weird angle for the reflection and all that. I don't think this is not a ghost. This is not a ghost.
It appears for only a few seconds before the scene changes and the face is no
Nuh-uh.
longer seen.
Somebody
Now, the
was just
face
hoping
doesn't
that like
appear to have the
nobody else
same
would notice
features
they
as the
messed up,
woman
but that was
sitting
the
on
best
couch,
take. So they were like,
which has
well,
led
we gotta
viewers
use
like
the one with the
Melanie to believe
reflection.
that a ghost was caught on camera.
Yeah.
If
I
no one
got
else had
one
been
of those
around,
on a reflection too.
then
Took
whose
pictures
face was
too.
this?
Yeah.
Perhaps this might have
Yeah,
been a
yeah, yeah.
cameraman
Submit
who
it, submit
accidentally
it.
recorded their own reflection. Whether ghost or not, one thing's for sure.
Definitely
appearance
somebody
of what-
sitting. Then the reason they're looking so serious too is because they didn't think they were gonna be on camera because they're not supposed to be on camera. I guarantee you this is someone who was working on the set. Someone who was working on the set didn't know that they were gonna be in the reflection. They done
Whatever
messed
this
up.
is pretty unsettling. But as always, what do you think?
I'm telling you.
If you caught something creepy on camera,
telling
or
ya.
if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Let's do it.
The following photo was submitted by Tona Putra, who
Okay.
writes, "There was a family in Indonesia who went to a cemetery
Only reason I
to
stopped by is
commemorate
because I want
members
to
of
cool
their
off,
family
but
who
also
have
because my
died.
cat won't
The
shut the
family
fuck
was
up.
at the cemetery for almost
Oh,
the
is your cat
entire
meowing
day.
a lot? Uh-oh.
During the evening time, before
Also,
leaving the cemetery, they were
the
taking
theme
a
is
lot
kind of
of
spooky
photos.
today, so I don't know
Most
if this
of them
is
were
a
just
good
random,
way for
but
you
when
to
they
cool
got
off.
home,
But I hope you
they
can.
noticed that one
I hope
photo
you can cool
had
off.
caught something in it that was strange. The following is the picture the family had taken.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh? Oh. Wow, so much going on in this photo that I'm like, I don't know what to look
According
at, bro.
to Tono, the family had no clue as to who this person was.
It's just a
They were the only ones
person.
there, and were sure that whoever, or whatever this was,
It's a
was
bad
not
quality
one of them.
photo.
Now, because this photo was taken at a cemetery, Tono believes that
No,
an
look at the
entity was
mouth.
caught in the photograph. The family also
But look,
thinks
look.
Tono
Look. It looks like he has his eyes rolled back, but he's just blinking. This is blurry because of motion. She looks weird because of motion. I'm telling you, this person was just like photobombing really fast. And everything got, well, no, but then why would the eyes look like that? Hold on. Pause, champ. Nobody else's eyes look like that.
believes that
maybe.
an entity was caught in the photograph.
Maybe.
The family also
Isn't that
thinks
spoopy?
that something
Wait, I know why.
supernatural was caught
Why?
in the photo. They
You know
believe
how it looks
this
like
may
that?
have been the ghost of a child whose own gravesite is at the cemetery.
Maybe.
Although it's not clear as to who, or maybe even what this might have
might be.
been, the picture has left them spooked. If the family had been the only ones there, then who was this?
Maybe a friend or family? I mean, if they're at the cemetery. You
On
know.
August 6th of 2016, a small channel had posted a video of two security guards who appear to be inside a school. The footage seems to have come from Argentina, given the language that is spoken by both men in the video.
No.
They seem to be the only ones inside the
Represent
school.
Argentina.
However, in the video, one security guard tells the other that he can hear noises coming from down the hall.
Uh-oh.
Although one of them is hesitant at first, they proceed to check out the noise.
It's because you used a flash rather than
What happens
actually
then
just go
has
into
left
a
them
properly lit
spooked.
area for a photo.
This is what
Yeah, but usually the flash is less effective the farther back it goes. And nobody else's eyes had like the red in it that happens when you get flash or anything like that. Granted, it could have been just the angle that like none of them were looking directly into it, so that's why. But yeah, if the only explanation is the flash. That's it. That's the only explanation. But I don't know how far back the person was. It's probably just flash. You're probably
they
right,
caught.
Cast. That didn't feel very, you know, to me. It could be. Could be. Frío. 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 Frío.
¿Dónde escuchaste, boludo? Acá hay ruido en toda la escuela. Pero sí, boludo, ¿no escuchaste? ¿Ves, escuchá? ¿Escuchá, boludo? ¿No escuchás? No escuché nada, boludo.
Oh, wait. Was that what? No, it's not real. Okay, just kidding. Bruh, it's such bad quality. I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? No, it's not that. I should stop looking so hard.
Sí, boludo, para mí que por allá. O ahí, no sé.
What? What?
Por acá era.
Ooh, hell no. Oh, no.
After panning the camera towards an empty classroom,
You're a
we
pro
can see
looking
a
at
chair
this.
that is strangely placed near the doorway. It isn't
I'm not gonna lie, when I first popped in,
Until
I
seconds
thought that there was supposed to be like someone with their head covered like this. It was like a floating head. Bruh, I've been trying to find everything because I don't know what to look for. I don't know what I'm looking for, you know? Oh, posture check. Thank you, Cass. Oh my gosh. It could just be a kid. That was a family who was standing in a area. Oh, hydrate? Okay, I gotta fill my water real quick then. So their eyes weren't dilated properly for the photo. Also something just brushed my leg. My cat's down the hall. Oh, more paranormal experiences for you, Cast? Uh-oh. Oh, I just zipped, guys. Bruh, am I okay? I just zipped, I zipped my headphone cord into my sweatshirt. What is wrong with me? Am I? Yeah. There we go. I'm free. Let me go get my water so I can hydrate. Okay. Chair lit. Let's go. Could have got my house is haunted. I remember you saying stuff about that before. About how you thought your house was haunted when we were talking about our house. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Wait, that's so perfect. Wait, chair. That's not chair lit. That's chair ITT. No, it's not. ITY. What the heck? Your chair moved when you got up, FYI? You're joking. You're totally joking. There's no way. I don't believe you. Unless you mean it moved from me. When, you know what? I'm gonna check the footage. I'm gonna double check. I saw chair moved. After it stopped moving after I got up? No, Jay's lurking, I think. Jay's really tired. Jay's just lurking. I think she's laying down.
Moves on its own, causing both men to flee as far away
Let's
from
see the live
site.
replay. I don't have live
video's
replay right
description
now.
claims that both men had encountered something
Back to you on studio.
paranormal, which appears to be the case. Although most viewers believe that something paranormal
We're not
had
cool
occurred,
enough to have live
a
replay
few
yet.
believe that this might have been done with
Did
practical
I ever write that
effects.
down? Doing
Some
live
believe
replay?
that a string was
That'd be
used
really
to
funny.
pull this off.
It'd be kind of cool
Now,
if I could
because
do
the
like a
guard
redeem
didn't
of
go
some
inside the
kind for live
class to
replay.
show that no one was hiding inside, it's hard to be sure if it's real or not. I'll leave it to you to decide as to whether or not something
Live
paranormal had
replay.
occurred. Had both guards encountered something beyond explanation, or
You're also
was this
EP
something
Aspen.
else?
Oh, that's the last of it. That's the last of us.
Thanks for watching.
There's some kind of bot that would clip on command. There is? Or are you asking? I'm mega EP. Look at all of us. We're so EP. I'm EP too. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit EP. You can probably tell. You can probably tell. We're just gonna end it right here, and you guys can go get some wonderful, wonderful sleep. I know it exists, just not the exact details. Okay, good. Then I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll add it. I think it would be good for the spooks. To do a live replay. That'd be pretty funny if you guys could redeem that. Yeah. I'll try to see if I can figure that out. I wrote it down in all caps. So I should remember at some point, right? Even though I write half my things down in all caps. Maybe Twitch Guru? Okay, I'll add that. So I'll check. I can check Twitch Guru. I shall check. Oh. Please don't yell at yourself in caps lock. Where'd it go? I wrote it down. Where'd it go? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was right here. I know exactly. It was right here. What? I literally... It's not in my notes. I just wrote it down. How does that work? Why? Why would that happen? Okay, let me write that down again, I guess. Bro, maybe that's why I keep forgetting things. It's not actually writing it down in my notes. Like, write it down physically or on phone. On my phone! I wrote it down on my phone right below updated chat rules. In all caps. And it's literally gone. Okay, that's weird. Instant replay. Twitch Guru. God, that's so strange. How does that happen? Maybe the app glitched? Didn't update or something? Yikes. That's like a bird. I respect that. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. I feel like the end was a bit less spooky, but we still had fun. I know everybody's pretty EP, or a lot of us are EP. So I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep and get as much as you need and have a wonderful day tomorrow and the rest of the week and every day forever and ever. I will be back on Thursday because today's Monday, so I'll be back on Thursday. I love you guys. I love you. Thanks everybody. See you on the next episode. See you on the next installment. Happy, happy day. Happy, happy day, Dad. Glad to see you briefly. I hope you have a good day and lots of fun and get lots of sleep and have wonderful food and the weather is nice, but you don't get a sunburn and listen to your favorite music and meet your favorite people. That's all I can think of. My brain's dead. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye. Wait. I gotta pick a song. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Let's go. Hello? There we go. Let's go. Weather's supposed to be fall weather next week? Yes, please. I'm so excited. Starting Saturday, I think. Woo! Fall! It's sweater weather. It's sweater weather. It's sweater weather. Okay, bye guys.